full screen. No, I want full screen. I don't want my mouse to fall off the fucking screen. Right, do I have to exit and restart to get those settings to apply? Because my mouse is still flying off the screen. No, whatever, we'll just try a game and see if it applies when I go in. Okay, so this is a lantern. Assuming this is all soil. Okay, so I got some water now. Okay. How do I fill the thicker? Just literally drop it in there. That's me. Now let's go get that shovel. So I have to fill it with dirt. Okay, so put okay. Aha! So I have a gold ore. Ah, right, okay, so put dirt in bucket. Right, okay. That fill it up? No. Well, that does the job, so. How can I not pour that into there? Right. Not making sense. Okay then, so I just have to... No. Okay. Can I not throw this? Like, just say, get the fuck out of my way. Right, okay. Okay, and what did I get this time? A sapphire. Okay, we'll put this... So that green circle is where it falls. Okay. That's fine. So if I get anything else before I carry on. I don't seem to have any money. Nor am I spending any, apparently. Ah, right, so they're expecting you to use the key bindings they put up. And it doesn't show the key bindings you've got. Right. Improved shovel. Right, so it costs 78 credits. I'm assuming that's the seaters. Right, if I pick it back up again, it puts it back. Okay. Create weapons and jewellery with an anvil, and that costs me 86, and that costs me so about 200 to get going, plus 86 for a small furnace. Alright, to make. Right, so it cost me about 100 to do that, so about 300 in total to get into smithing. Well, I've got water pipes here. A world map. I have one down there. A mining helmet. It's got a head-mounted light. Okay. And a straight-up light post to put down. Okay. I can go fishing. Okay, so gems. So about 400 to get into gems and ore. Whew, okay, yeah, that'll take a bit of a while to get to that, but hey ho. Go first. I got one nugget. Did that go in? Yes, it did. Right, what did I get this time? Gold ore. Right, so since I'm also not going to be smelting it until a long time in the future, I'll just dump these on this bucket, and then when I get enough, I'll take it down to the. There's got to be a faster way to do that, like. Am I just being stupid? Is there another way to fucking fill that up? Well, I'll get diamonds later on. Why did it fall that direction? I don't expect it to fall that way, but whatever. Iron ore. Again, to me it's just all sellable just now. That is a fucking chunk of iron ore though. There's probably somebody watching us that'll say, "Oh no, you can actually use the bucket to do that." Well, can you please explain how I do that with the bucket? Oh, hang on, I've got a button to rotate. No. Right, okay. No. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work with that. Maybe the rotation's just for, like, buildables. Right, okay, so I've got some things. I want to know how to sell, so I am going to go to town and find out how to sell things. Where's that map gone? I'm at Ember Cradle. Okay. There's a Bastion Keep there, which is a stock market. Jeweler is there. Equipment store is there. So I want to get to Burnscraft or Iron Mill. Okay, let's take our bucket of goodies. And then let's get on this massive fucking tractor. Put a wee bucket of goodies there, and then once I learned how to sell them, I can make a bigger bucket. I'm not risking taking a big bucket of full of stuff down to town if I don't know where I'm going, and then I'll lose it all along the way. Right, so that way. Oh, up there. Right, okay, so I just have to take my back up. Okay, well, that'll do me. Can I sell my map? Can't just sell my map. Get a bit of money. I don't know how many credits I have. It did say sell your stuff at the stock market, didn't it? Yeah, hang on, I'll just pick up one of those things. Sold to the jeweler. Okay. Melted in a bar or sold to the jeweler. Okay, so I'm going to the wrong place altogether. Where is the jeweler? Where is the jeweler? He is across the bridge. Oh, I was going the right way. Is he open this time of night? Jeweler. Okay. Aha! Oh, hang on. Do I have to put it at the bench? Aha! I have to put it at the bench. How do I sell it? I've got to physically keep money. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. I've got to physically keep water on money on me at all times. Okay. Right, so I just got to dump money in that bucket when I want to buy things. Okay. It cost me 43 credits to sleep till morning. Holy fucking hell. I'll just work for the night unless there's something with... A bucket's 1 credit. Okay. A lantern's 4 credits. A basic shovel's 3 credits. 100 credits for a pickaxe. 78 for that. 50 for that. What's the cheapest thing? Casting mold. Oh, I'm going to need one of them as well, so yeah. Right, so smelting them into bars would be the first logical choice, because I'm assuming a bar would give you more money than just a nugget. So if I get a crucible and another bucket, and so I'm going to somewhere to store coins, somewhere to store nuggets, and somewhere to store water. So I'll need another bucket again. Yeah, and somewhere to store coins, like I said. Yep, so that's just my coinage. So, now we have somewhere to smelt things down. Okay, so... where can I put this? Can I fill it with water as well? I just stick dirt in there and pan through that. Unless there's multiplayer, I don't see the point of having multiple pans. Unless there's some sort of automation going on where you can just automatically have things shifting itself. So, yeah. And once I work out how to use that with... I'm going to leave the money there. We'll leave my money there and make it disappear. Well, it's only 15 credits, so I'll leave there as an experiment. And if it doesn't cost me anything to leave it there, it doesn't disappear, I may as well just leave it there. That way I can just buy things when I need to. Ah! Exploits! Well, maybe. Maybe the developer intended for it to be that way. No, hang on, does the bed itself cost 43 credits and then you can use it whatever you want afterwards? Right, see, that doesn't do that. No. Yeah, the only way I got of getting water is like that. Ah! Okay. So, yes. Okay. Worked it out. I had smarts. I worked it out. What did I get? Oh, I didn't get it for that one. Oh. Brush, you brush, you brush, brush, you brush, you brush, you brush. Nothing. Was that the first one's just very lucky? It was my first attempt, just very lucky. Right, we need a bucket to put this in. That's a big lump of gold here. Right, so I'm working out that green thing is, in fact, I want a toggle for that. Entitled gamer. I'm used to my toggles. So the green arrows, or the green circle's got to be over the bucket. There we go. There we go. Working out the pro strats already. Right, mega lumps of gold. Only fucking problem so far is the developers' key bindings, but they kindly provided an option to change them, so whatever. Developers can be daft with the key bindings all they want. Right, so I get the impression this is going to be much the first part of the game. Until I get enough money to get that crucible and make gold bars. And then I'm going to see if that makes me more money making bars over just nuggets. See, it wouldn't let me fill it that way. If I could just walk over and hit the same button I used to empty it, to fill it, that would be brilliant. Son of a bitch. Okay. Iron ore. So, I want to keep the iron ore separate. So I can smelt it and turn it into weapons and tools and whatever. Whereas gold would just be sold as gold bars. Until I get to be able to make jewellery. In which case, I should be keeping gems and iron ore and selling the gold. Possibly. Depends on how they set it up. Well, it would be like Gold Rush, where you can reset plots once you're done with them to get all to start again, or is it a limited resource thing? In which case, it's better to keep all the iron and gems right now and just sell the gold until you get enough money to. Oh, wrong bucket. Look at the size of that rock compared to other ones. Where'd my shovel go? Where the fuck did my shovel go? Did I kick the shovel somewhere? Can I turn the lantern on? Yes, I can. So, is it a fuel based? Where's my shovel? Does anyone see where my shovel went? Shovel? Shovel? Does anybody see my shovel? Is my shovel in the river? Let me just stick this lantern under the water to find a shovel. Can I just use the lantern to heat the crucible? Yeah, look, where's my shovel gone? Where's my shovel? What the hell is my shovel doing all the way over there for? Why the hell would I put my shovel all the way over there? The only thing I can surmise is it's physics, so I hit it by accident and knocked it over there. I'd like to be able to pick things up with a mouse button as well. Like if I'm pointing at something that can't be used, to just pick up my mouse button and look at it. In fact, can I turn the lantern on from here? No, so there's... If I can't turn the lantern on and off from here anyway, I may as well just be able to fucking pick it up with the left mouse button. Anyway, let's go to the jeweler and see what we get for this. And it'd be nice if I didn't have to jump on the table every time I wanted to sell everything, but yeah, again I could be missing something. I don't understand my bucket. Oh, right, okay. So, right, okay, got you. It doesn't show the circle when... Oh, does that mean then? No. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't include the price of the bucket, so if I just dump the bucket up there, well, it's only one credit. So if it accidentally sells it, I'll just buy it back. Nope, okay. Now can I combine credits together to make a big credit stack? No, Roy, I found my shovel, thanks. I accidentally kicked it about a mile away. My big fucking clumsy feet here kicked the shovel about half a mile down the river. That's not too bad, it'll take me 2 minutes to answer that. So I have 75 credits. Can I get this? Just no, 16 credits short. Oh, I'll need the fucking mold as well to turn it into an ingot. So yeah, 16 credits plus 40. About 60 odd credits I need still. So as much as just made is what I need. Yeah, see, there's my shovel. There's my shovel. Unless I could just chuck it into the ground from here, like this, instead of dropping it, just launch the fucking thing like a spear at the ground. Give me. Hey, you've never done that in real life, have you? You finish the garden work and you just launch the shovel into the ground like a spear. Roar. But whatever, it's a new game. Not as if it's going to be perfect. No, oh come on! I deserve a shot, something like that. Right, right, can I? Oh, hang on! And now it's there. Oh, okay! That makes things easier. Okay, I can hold thing. I can't pour it like that, but hang on, if I do that. Okay. That makes things easier. Hey. There we go. So holding down the button. Oh, hang on. What's that nugget there? Puts it in front of you, and then you can just drop it on the ground, so it's not landing next to you. Oh, I've got more iron ore. Ow, ow. Yes, you do physics objects when you hit them. Right, so makes sense now, but holding the bucket in front of you won't let you do it. I got the bucket underwater and oops. Right, okay. Things are making a bit more sense now. Yeah. Oh, I've got some hell of a reach, haven't I? What is that? Shard. Use to power pressure tanks. Okay, I'm putting you in the bucket with the iron ore. What is a pressure tank? Is that like a pressure washer? Or... That is really filled up from there. Yeah, okay, I almost did do that with the thing. Oops. Pushing the wrong buttons now. Aha! Yes, I would rather still be able to launch a spear. Especially if there's multiplayer, you know, there's other players around. Did I say that? Would I launch the shovel like a spear at other players? Me? Oh, I forgot to put myself in Discord, didn't I? No wonder you're talking in my chat. Oh, there you go, I'm in Discord if you want to talk to me. I guess you might not be able to talk either, you could be still dealing with veins, so... But if you're free and you want to talk... In fact, no, you can just stay down there and I'll pick you up when I need you. That's the simplest solution to all this. You can just stay down there till you're needed. Ow! Fuck. Clumsy big feet. Oh, thank God I didn't need anything else inside that bucket. Alright. Alright, bucket of water. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to the mute button in time. Well, actually, for me, it's a combination of buttons to mute, but... okay. Lump of iron. So we'll put this in the do not use just yet bucket. Oh God. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to comment on that, right? I've seen the things my niece and nephew watch, so I am not going to comment on that. I don't know if you ever watched YouTube and seen these Minecraft nut jobs that are called pro noob and hacks or whatever the fuck they are, and my niece and nephew watched that, and I'm looking at it as thinking, what the fudge did my brother and sister-in-law do wrong when they raised their kids to make them watch something like that? Right, so second thing, I couldn't do it before, but yeah, it's clearly above. Okay, so it's not letting me. Oops. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. I can do it from here, so. Didn't get it. That's got quite a range on it, so it's not that big a deal. So it's not as bad as I originally thought. Oh, come on! The RNG though is kinda... I'm gonna have to move this pan and bucket. Aha! Another nugget. So I took about 4 nuggets to get 60 last time. And that is quite a nugget in there. I am totally not humming Star Wars. So that is a nice range. I'm pretending I'm chucking that. not just your own kids, Roy. I got a niece and nephew I've got to drown out as well. That has got some range in it. That has got a range. Like, did I just throw that at it and pick it up and then just haul it back like Scorpion? Yeah, I'm literally just picking it up from there, digging it there, dropping it there. I think that's going on our production line. I'm kind of hoping that's not a glitch where it's going to fall through the world. I can literally just stand here. Yeah. As long as the police don't find out. Or social services or whatever. So I've got this almost down to fine art there. Just standing next to the bucket. And then I can pick up my spade. Fill the bucket. Glitch the shovel into the world. Yeah, I don't have to move to do any of this. Yep, I can just stand here and... Now, if I had a range on that bucket... Yeah, if I had a range on the bucket. Like, say... that. Damn it. Close. Right, I got some dirt. I almost had it down to an art where I could just drop it right in the bucket like that. Yeah, so I don't know I even have to move off this spot now. Ah, yeah, okay, I got it down to an art now. Apart from this part where I've used up all the dirt and range. But, yeah, we go. Mountain Blade, yes, I've played that before actually, Roy. I clubbed people over the head with a mace and then sold them to the not the slavers, the bounty merchants. Apparently in Banties have can be sold to a slaver or a bounty merchant or whatever they call them. There's still some dirt there. And you make money selling slaves, but you have to have the prison management skill to do that. You can't take slaves or capture people in battle unless you have the prison management skill. Oh, there's a big nugget. Right in the bucket. Yeah, so you need prison management to be able to capture people in battle. But if you knock them out with a mace, instead of stabbing them with a sword, you can capture them. and then you sell them to the. It's a guy in a pub, a tavern, whatever you call it, things. You sell them to him, and he gives you money for them. Bounty or something like that. Button. Yeah, and then you make money off them that way, and you can also instead of you can fight for a king, or you can become your own kingdom by just attacking someone's castle, or not their actual main castle, but one of their small castles in the outlying regions, and then you know they're taking that castle over, and you become your own kingdom, but you need to have a strong army at that point, and because at that point you're a kingdom all of your own, and all the other kingdoms just say fuck you, I'm coming to get you. Not fun. Not fun unless you can handle it. 52 coins. Yeah, so unless you've got an army to handle every last country in the world, saying this guy's a new country, we don't want him around, and sending every last army they have after you, you're probably better off not doing that. So 75, 127 credits. I got the crucible already, so I'll need that and that, which is 128. I'm a fucking credit short. Fuck it, we'll take the big expensive one. Why can't I buy? I have 86 credits in there. You've got to drop it up on a coin to have. Okay. $128 coins. 42. I can afford to mold then. I thought I had 127. Or did it say... I thought it said 15 credits. Or did I just somehow get extra? Well, I am not going to complain. I need somewhere to put this at its level. In the bushes, that'll do me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I fucking picked that up with my bare hands. I picked the red up off my bare hands. Well, if it wants to give me the extra credit to get the casting mold, I'll do that, and I'll practice with the iron. Right. I now have a casting mold, a crucible, and a furnace. I have no idea how this works. I'm assuming I'm going to put it on the crucible on the fire. Where'd my bucket go? Where's my fucking bucket? I want to know if I can steal things at that shop, actually. I'm betting there's going to be something that stops you doing it. I bet you get an achievement for trying it, actually. Like, hey, where do you think you're going for stuff? Or some shizzle like that. Right. Iron ore. In fact, yeah, give me that shard. It glows, so I'll be able to tell it apart easily. So I just pick up this glowing crucible with my bare hands. Do not worry about this fact. Right, pour molten metal from the crucible into it. Heat iron gold bar ore placed inside to produce bars. Oh, okay. Yes, the fact I'm standing on top of the furnace. Right, okay. Doesn't work like that. Pour into mould when melted. It is melted. Or is there still iron inside it? It needs to be melted. That never happened. How do you pour it? Apparently that doesn't fall out then. How did I get it out the fucking crucible? I need to get it hotter. It definitely looks like it's melted in there. Fuck it, I'm going to leave it there and I'm going to do some digging. And then I'll come back later after I've done some digging. If it's still not giving me it, I'm going to strangle someone. That's my viewpoint right now. Ding ding! So I've minimised the amount of walking I have to do now. I can just do that. That looks like it's boiling now. This is iron ore. Right. That certainly looks like it's ready to pour. No. No, it doesn't work like that either. It says you pour it in the car. Pour into mould when melted. I got a mould there. Am I missing something here? Do I need something else to let me pour it in? You know, like a pair of gloves or something. The anvil and blacksmith and hammer. Right, so that seems like it's used for, you know, automatic fucking filling up water into the pan. Yeah, mining helmet, wooden foundation. Would I recommend? Would I recommend putting a crucible onto a wooden box? Yeah. Probably not. Oh, I can get a tool rack as well. So that can pour. Oh, the shovel can put it into a bucket as well. Okay. Can you store more dirt in a bucket than you can in a pan? Zapadobada, zapadada. Do you have a spare bucket? No. Right. I am just looking this up. How to pour from crucible into fucking mold and yeah. How do I pour from crucible to mold? Yeah. No. Hydroneer. Hydroneer. No. Hydroneer pour into mold. Hydroneer crafting guide. Yeah, there we go. I think fuck someone's got something out here. Right. Right. Put the crow or the crystal. Place it into a small furnace. After the ores will start to melt. Once all the ores are turned to liquid, you must pour the liquid over the casting mold. Now place the casting mold on a small furnace while it heats up. Select the crafting recipe. Depending on the crafting recipes, put the materials and bar from the small furnace on the anvil. What? So what? What? The ores will start to melt. Once all the ores are turned to liquid, you must pour the liquid over the casting mold. How? This is the point I want to know. How? How do you pour it over it? What button do I push? Like, okay. Google, you're not my friend. Steam forum. Come on, Steam. Steam page, yes. Come on, Steam guides. Come on, Steam guides. Let's see what's the community page. Nope. Come on. Very entertaining gameplay here as I'm trying to find out how to pour things into. Okay, here's a video showing how to make stuff. Okay, we'll click on that.
Thanks so much for joining.
Right, so yeah, he's putting nuggets into the pan, right? Right, his crucible's hot. Okay. Okay, so it's not like the bucket at all. This is completely opposite to the bucket. You're taking the fucking piss here. Right, so the bucket... Right, okay, we need to somewhere to put this. Okay, the bucket was aimed... by the green dot. This one is this green dot here. The bucket is aimed by that. This one is aimed by the blue dot. Okay. Can I put that small iron ingot in again to get melted down again? Whatever. Right, right, okay, now I understand what's going on. Okay, so yeah, that's aimed by the blue dot. The bucket here is aimed by the green dot though, because like I'm hitting the button to drop it and it's not working. If I put the green dot over it, it works. So I thought the crucible was going to be like that. Turns out no, it's not. Yeah, oh. Intuitive gameplay 101. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, yeah, I'm so happy with that. Okay, but whatever. Shit happens. So I'm gonna go fill this bucket up with some gold, and then I'm going to, hide Pupster. And I may just go kill the developer. But luckily I don't know where he lives, so yeah, he's safe for each now. There we go. And that is an emerald, is it? That is a big lump of rock, actually. Right, okay. And I can cut out the whole fill into water thing if I buy some water pipes. But that costs a bit of money as well. Now I also need to buy a box to put that onto, to bring the water pipes out into. But I seen it in the video I was looking for how to fucking work it. How it works is you have the pipes just over the... Right. Over the bucket, and it'll fill it automatically with water for you, so... Not the bucket with the pan, sorry. That way I don't have to keep doing that, and I can use the bucket then to collect dirt. How much dirt can I put in a bucket though? That's the question. Well, they don't cost much, so I can always buy another one. I'm not 100% worried about that. Ah. So I'm curious, do I get more money for... and do I get trapped in that hole if I fucking dig a hole too big and fall in it? Anyway, yeah. Do I get more money for smelting into a gold bar before selling it? Oh, well, there's one way to find this out, which is basically to take all the gold I have here, take it up to the jeweler, put it on the bench, see how much it's worth, then bring it back down, smelt it all, and then see how much it's worth as a bar. So quickly find out if it's only been worth my time to do this. That's worth 50 credits. Okay, that's 50 credits worth of work right there. Now, right, you just melt all of that. And while you're doing that, I'm going to see how much dirt I can put in a bucket. Well, that'll be so much easier if I can just like fill a bucket with dirt and then 4 shovelfuls. That is going to be so much easier than just fucking shoveling all the time. Right, are you ready? Are you ready to go, Kazoo Palace? Can I not just have one big bar? Now, bigger questions. Can I put these inside to smelt them? That is a big bar. Can I smelt them all into one ingot? can I just smelt these all into one big ingot? Come on, can I? The big giant rock there. Iron bar there. Iron there. Oh, I can! Oh, yeah. Look at this big giant bar of gold. Ah, yes. Now, let's see what this is worth. So, does making a nice ingot give me more money? This is a question. This is a question for the ages. Yes, it gives me more money. Smelting it down nicely gives me more money. So now I need some pipes to this is a good discovery. So now I need some pipes and a fucking right, 59 credits. I will need a box to place this water pan on. I will need an intake pipe. That's me already at 41. $58. 63. Can I get away with just this and this? Yeah. Oh yeah, now can I put the water pipe in so that it feeds straight onto that? Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Right, can I then just throw that in there and then have it autofill? Oh, so when I fill the bucket it does multiple ones at a time. Right, okay. I don't mind doing that for a water bucket if, like that, if I can just pick it up that way and then just pour the mud in when it's done by just using a bucket. Right, so do I need... Yeah, just give me an extra bucket. No, the buckets are so fucking cheap. They're so useful. You just want millions of them. So, yep, okay, well, once I work out how to do that a bit better, it'll be better. So it definitely has to be submerged. Okay, so where did I put my bucket for mud? Right up the other bit over there. Right, okay, so now we need to make money to make anvil and a sharpening wheel, and then a hammer. So that's another couple hundred to go, but at least we're getting... Right, okay. So let's just get this iron. All turned into one big ingot. And you can come down here while I... Now we have everything going. No, it fills it up, so whatever. Ah! Alright. We have worked out how to do this. I know. I don't know which I grabbed it. Crucible. Yeah, look at the iron bar. And there was the gold. So smelting it does give you a significant amount of money extra. 20% extra is not to be sneezed at. I wonder if anything bad's going to happen if I just leave that there, pouring it into there. Oh, there's a gold nugget sitting right there as well. So I still need to get into the fun stuff. Of the crafting side of it, but well, okay, for me the fun stuff is crafting, okay? Some use me like standing there digging up gold and could I literally just leave it half underwater and no, they wouldn't let you do that, would they? Just pan it while it's underwater. I mean, just brush it while it's under the water anyway. Nah, no. What was the point of the person setting up that if that's the case? that you couldn't literally just... Could you? Could you just literally just leave it there? And let it fill itself up over and over that way. No, it doesn't fill itself back up. Okay. Okay, that does the trick, so... Leave it at that. Alright. So... That is a big hunk of gold. Right, okay. Where's my crucible? It's over there. No. Right, so it's not all melted yet, so we have to wait for that to melt. Yeah, we'll wait for that. So can the better shovel just hold more dirt or something to that effect? So I have some iron ore. Big fucking chunk of it. Yeah, that's kinda annoying, so I might have to just buy some platforms to work off of. Can I literally just build a platform over the water? Like, just to literally dam up the water here and make a bridge for myself. We'll find out. I don't know. I've just started playing, to be honest with you. But it's not been that hard to get up to the an hour and a half, and I'm already getting my own gold bars made. The hardest bit at the beginning is just working out what you're doing. That's what I found the hardest bit, is just working out how to do things. But I imagine once you know what you're doing, you can just quickly and easily get up to points. Like, see these coins, you have to drop them on top of each other to combine them together into money. Because if you have multiple coins in the bucket, it doesn't count them. It only counts the biggest value coin when you're trying to buy things. So you have to combine your coins together. That took me a bit of time to work out, and it's just things like that I've had so far. Is just working out how to work things. Grind, I've not really felt it so far, but so I need an anvil and a blacksmith hammer to, and I've got 99 credits, so I can get the anvil. And I can start working on making things, but if I get a bigger shovel. What's the difference between an improved shovel and a normal shovel? That's what I want to know. Will it be a waste of money to get that first, or will I need to be better off just getting the anvil and then saving up for the blacksmith and hammer? I reckon that, because I can then start selling off my iron and stuff. Whereas the grinding wheel, cutting gems and then selling them off could work out better, or cutting gems and... Yeah, I reckon the anvil and hammer will better start. And while I'm at it, yeah, I'm going to put a few boxes on there. What the? I just tried to chuck that outside. I swear I never meant to chuck that outside. Where's my anvil gone? Oh. And I can afford one more box. Alright. Push button. And also working about buttons to push is, because sometimes it's not intuitive how they do their placement. Like, to place things you have to push mouse button, but to pick them up you have to push a different button altogether. But I suppose that works out better, because then you can choose where you drop it or you place it. Because I can just drop it, or I can place it. So yeah, but it doesn't really, they don't give you any hints that you can do that in the descriptive text. Yeah, a wooden foundation for building on. They don't give you anywhere whatsoever a hint that you can actually do that. Yeah, this thing's so. There we go. Now I've got a self-filling bucket. Now, I mean, like, it just says it stores things, but it didn't really click on earlier that it could do this. Put dirt into the bucket and then pour it into the pan. What I've been doing is picking it up with a shovel, then pouring it into the bucket by shovel, which takes a pain in the ass amount of time. Whereas this, you can just collect 4 shovels at once and just take it over, and then see that green circle in the bottom of the screen there? Not the one in the middle of the screen, but the green circle below the bucket. That's where I'll drop it when I push the left mouse button. There you go, like that. Another thing is like this, you can drop it with the F button. Well, I think it's the E button by default. I've changed it to F. But if you hold it, the button down, you can push it away from yourself and push it down, put it down further away. I'll leave that up there. Just similar away. And this as well, this was a massive pain in my butthole trying to work out how this works. Because I thought like the bucket where the green circle is where it will pour out. But no, unlike the bucket, this one you have to aim it where this blue dot is in the centre of the screen for where it gets poured out with the crucible when you're smelting your ore. And you can also smelt bars. I'm just smelting the bars in with it to make it one ingot rather than multiple small ingots. Yeah, and where's my brush gone? So anyway, see, it automatically fills itself with water. I don't have to keep doing it all the time now. Now where's my bucket for dumping gold into? Like that. Can I place a lantern down? No. But there's street lights I can place down, so hey ho. Oh well, whatever, that'll stay there. Right, I need a bucket for yeah, dirt. Now I need 100. Oops. Okay, so you couldn't really get yourself trapped in a hole. That's one of the questions I had earlier. Is could I trap myself in this hole and never get out? But the answer seems to be no, because you could just use a spade to dig up and put it down somewhere else as a bridge. Damn it! Put that down there. Big massive chunk of gold. In fact, I'm better just taking the crucible off and dump it straight in the crucible. But there we go. Yeah, like just dumping gold straight in the crucible from. Yeah, because that's a right pain in the ass doing it that way. Yeah, if I just dump it straight in from there, that'll be easier. Give me that shovel. Well, I really need that mining helmet as well, but I want to get the blacksmithing hammer to see what I can make, and because I'm assuming that if you blacksmith, you get more money for the things you make with the gold, because you get more money for smelting the gold into an ingot. Yeah, I know. As far as I can tell, though, where's that map going? I left it somewhere. This is a small shop here you can buy small things from. But from what I can tell is there's bits later on where you can get better equipment for automatically doing everything. Like, because here is a water pipe that I can use. That's when I'm using the intake water pipe there that dumps water automatically in the pan. I had to do that automatically manually with my bucket earlier. Like, dump the bucket in the river, pick it up, put it into the pan. So yeah, it goes like that. But there's this map. It shows you there's an equipment store here, but there's another equipment store down in Bridgeport, and I'm going to assume I get better equipment there. I want to go see what the stock market's about anyway. That's the stock market up there. What the bugger is the stock market? Ah, so okay. So this is telling you what you want to make, what the prices are of things. So is this where I sell weapons and shit? Is the stock market, or is it just if selling the stock market can get you more money if it's in demand? I'll have to investigate this when I make a sword. Where's my iron? Oh, did I leave the iron in the fucking crucible? No, I didn't. There's a big lump of iron too. Well, maybe didn't like it then. Well, okay. It's on Joyce. Oh, yeah. Hello there, PG.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm just trying out this Hydroneer game.
How is it?
Woo! Well, I just catapulted a pan and bucket halfway across the map, but... so far, it's a pain in the ass to learn, because the tutorial is just... basically, oh, you can use this shovel to pick up dirt. It doesn't tell you exactly how you can use it to, like... It doesn't really tell you that you can put more dirt in a bucket and then pour it into the pan and thing to get more stuff at once, rather than... But I suppose that's half the fun of it, is learning.
Yeah.
Do you want to stream it to Discord as well, or...?
I could just watch YouTube on my phone. Then again, the Discord won't have the delay.
Yeah, it's up to yourself. What do you prefer?
Let's go with no delay and go with Discord. I can watch it through that.
Okay. There you go. I had someone in my YouTube chat there asking about the game, but it appears he doesn't like it because I've not seen him for a bit, so... And I went down to...
It appears it won't fill up on its own.
It does, if you position it right. If you position the bucket right, it will fill up on its own. It's just getting the positioning right. I had it set up a minute ago. I swear I had it set up a minute ago. where it'll just fill itself up, but it's not a big deal. So this is the crucible where you melt all your ore down. You can see I've got some gold in there just now, and I've got a big iron bar lying over there. It was a fan-fucking-tastic time trying to learn how to use this crucible. Because, I'll fill up the bucket and I'll show you what I mean. Right, fill up a bucket here, you dig up some dirt, put it in the bucket. Like that. And then you should get 4 shovelfuls in the bucket. Boom, done. Right, and then you take the bucket over to the pan and bucket. And navigate around everything in case I just kick it halfway across the world. And see that green dot in the water bucket? The wee green circle dot in the water bucket?
Yeah.
That is where it'll drop the stuff when you push the mouse button. Like that. Okay?
Oh. Okay.
But in the case of the crucible, see that big blue dot in the middle of the screen?
Yeah.
That's where it drops it. So I'm going to try and aim it with that green dot into the fucking mould when I melted the fucking ore down and there's just no pouring and I'm losing my head. Why the fuck's there's no pouring? And then I went and looked at a fucking video on YouTube to work out how to do it, and apparently yes. Ta-da! Yeah, I had set it up a second ago. Like, you go there for a minute. Yep. That works. I had set it up so that this was sitting near the edge. In the middle of the box. And then I put the pipe down. Oops. I put the pipe down. And it was filling the bucket up that way.
Huh.
But I accidentally nudged the fucking pan and bucket and I couldn't get it back under again, so I'll just have to do it again. Absolutely nobody turned up yesterday for Wreckfest, so I just ended up playing the Hunter and nobody turned up again today, and I had this came out, so I thought, fuck it, I'll play this.
Yeah, I was playing a VR game earlier.
VR? Oh, is this the type of thing I can say without an adults only rating? Is it one of those games? No, it was that, what was it, hand grenades and...
Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, yeah.
I remember the hand grenades part. As you can see, I'm piling up gold ore in there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it into an ingot and take it up to the jeweler up there and sell it for money. And then once I get enough money, I'm going to buy a hammer, and then a blacksmithing hammer. And once I get the blacksmithing hammer, I'll use it with the anvil that I forgot to bring over. Oops. I bought an anvil. And that's my map, by the way.
Interesting.
I bought an anvil somewhere. There it is. It's my anvil.
This almost looks like it's a VR game.
Oh, I know. This would make a fun VR game, wouldn't it? So, that's my anvil, and I might as well put it over next to where the iron is. And apparently you put a fiery furnace on a wooden platform. No. I mean, they might think it's okay, but I'll just opt to leave it in the grass. Because burning the fucking forest down is much better than me burning my ass off as I'm standing on it. Yeah. I had to change the key bindings when I started, because their key bindings was... how can I describe it? Like someone threw darts at a keyboard picture and said, oh, that's a good place where to put your key binding.
What's with the glowing bucket?
Oh, I'll show you that in a second. It's something I picked up out of the dirt. A glowing bit of ore is in the bucket, and that's what's making the bucket glow.
Interesting.
And it apparently fuels something I don't know, I can't buy. Like, it's either not available to me just yet, or... That's a big emerald there. And you can see that green circle.
Interesting.
And that thing there, if I press F1, shard, mysterious crystal shard used to power pressure tanks. I don't have pressure tanks, nor have I found it in the shop called a pressure tank. Where's my brush gone? So this is how you start the game. You have a brush, a bucket, and a panning thing, as well as a shovel. You shovel dirt into the bucket, you put the bucket into the panning thing, and then you take your brush, and you get a good brush twice, and you get some ore of either iron or gold variety. This is iron variety. And if you look at the bottom of the screen, it tells you what you've got in your hand. Although if you can't tell the difference between gold and iron by looking at it, yeah.
Now, actually, because it's nighttime, it's actually kind of dark.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll go get my lamp. I'm going to buy a mining head, mining hat, which gives you a lantern on your hat, so you can see where you work. But I've got a lantern there, so I can see this bit at least when I'm... You have a really long pickup range, by the way. I can pick up that bucket from here.
Wow.
See? So that helps at the start if you know that. Because I just stood next to the panning bucket. The panning bucket here. I had a bucket in the water. I literally just extended it out, dropped it in the water, picked it up and poured it in the panning bucket whenever I needed it, without moving. And I also had the shovel sitting down there. I could pick it up from here and pick up the dirt that was at the edge. And then, you know, put it in the bucket, put the shovel back down, pick up the brush it off, and then drop the ore in the bucket, another bucket, without even moving once. Now that's an iron ingot there. The ingot changes depending on how much you put into the crucible. Like how much you put in changes the size of the ingot. I'm not sure if there's an upper limit or not.
How long is the day-night cycle in this game?
Not that long. Because it is day again now. That's only been about 5 minutes. I wish they'd increase it, like. As it is, I'd rather have a longer night and a longer day than this really short ass. It's like Minecraft's got a longer day-night cycle than this does.
A really long day cycle and really short night cycle.
Well, I'm not bothered about day or night. Like, it's not that dark. And if it's really boring, yeah, you could just go into the options and there's no options in game, but
Unstuck.
yeah, I may have needed to use that at one point. Almost. Because if you dig a hole into this pit and you don't have a shovel to get back out, you can unstuck yourself back out. Like, it's just in case you fucking dig a big hole straight down, sort of thing, and then you can't get back out. I'm assuming that's what it is. So. Or in case something glitches, because from what I've read, the shovels are not meant to stick into the ground like that. You know, it's stuck in the ground. I thought that was a feature, like, so you could just stick it there and pick up when you wanted. But no, apparently it's a bug. So unstuck in case something like that happens to you. So I'll get another, I'll just do this bucket here and then I'll take what gold I have up to this jewellery place. and
Oh, you can't turn the gold into an ingot?
you can. That's what I'm putting in the crucible just now.
Ah.
So I can. And that's an iron ore there. So I'll turn it into an ingot. Gives you more money. I get 20% extra for turning it to an ingot than just selling it as an ore. And so I'd rather turn it into a big ingot and sell it as one ingot. Ooh. Excuse me 2 seconds, while that melts, I'm going to go turn my light on and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can see how fast the day-night cycle is with the shadows.
Ooh. Right, so you should see when it melts, because for one thing the ore disappears, the other thing is that it fills up with liquid.
As you're just standing over a fire.
No comment. I'm picking up a red hot by the way, now that's filled up, I'm picking up a red hot crucible with my bare hands.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go find out how much this bar is worth.
Not gonna melt your iron too?
Well, I've already got an iron ingot there, and I'm going to turn it into a sword when I get my blacksmithing hammer.
Ah.
So, this is up here is where the jeweler is. You sell your gold up here to make money. You can sell gems as well, but I'm going to wait until I get a gem cutter and make them into proper gems, then fashion them into jewellery and get more money that way. 161 credits.
Wow.
Oh, there's my credits. So it's not that
That does
bad.
not look like 161.
Oh, I know. But can you imagine trying to carry... You have to actually carry your money around. So if you can imagine trying to carry around 161 credits that way. And, oh yeah, see if you just drop them in the box any random old way. Like there. I got 3 there and 161 there. It only counts 161. You have to take the credits and drop them on top of each other. And I got 165 now, which doesn't make sense because I had a 3 and 161. So there must be a point credit or something like that, you know, like a half credit or something that doesn't show you. And it's added the two of them together. So I've now got 165 credits in that bucket. And when it's in the bucket, you can buy things with it. So what I wanted was blacksmithing hammer, which is 105 credits. And I've now got 56 spare. I could get a fishing pole. I can see what fishing's like. I can get a light post. I could get a light post and say 4 boxes. The mining helmet's like fucking 300 odd credits.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I got forced hammer there. So this is going to cost me 115. What is it I wanted there? A light post? Yes. That should light up my base. 147, and I got that left, so I can get 3 more boxes. If I can fit them in somehow. Let's just... Yeah, well, I'll just go for 4. And leave some money over. So I now got a blacksmithing hammer. So, use with anvils to create weapons and jewellery. Hit the anvil with the required resources and placed on top. Right. I bet this is something I place as well. Yeah, so if I get a base crate to put that onto. That's why I bought a couple more bases here. I assumed this was going to be something like that. So I'm basically just bridging across this water and making my own base as I go.
Oh, so it does have terrain deformation. Okay.
In the diggable area. You can't deform the land here. You can't deform the land underneath my feet just now, but see that where there's a slight texture change there in front of me.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's where you can dig up and get your gold from, and it deforms.
Here goes your brush.
I know, but see, I can pick up from here, so it's no biggie.
It's not like you'll die if you go in the water, though, anyway, right?
No, it's waist deep. It's not that deep. What this needs is multiplayer. Like this will be so much more fun multiplayer. Get all the monkeys.
It would. It'd also be a little better if you could have inventory, kind of like Minecraft.
Well, that's the whole idea. Is you're supposed to carry it around. You're not supposed to be able to Minecraft it.
Well, you know, I guess more like the quick belt option of hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, where you can hold certain things to you. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, if you could carry certain things on you, like the tools, like as an inventory item as a tool.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but the gold still have to be carried around. That I could deal with that, no problem. But I would like to be able to like just tools as a quick slot.
Yeah, so you know you could pick something up, put it on the anvil, and then grab your hammer from your tool belt.
Right, so how I read this is you're supposed to... Oh, I forgot my light, I'll be right back. And then next thing I want to get is the cutter for the jewels, so then I can start making jewellery, like the necklaces and rings.
How do you turn them on?
That's what I was just trying to work out. Oh, left click it. Okay, just left click it. Or you get your stroke, that'll turn them on. Right, so heat them up.
Yeah, this is where the quick belt option would come in handy. Make working with the metal and whatnot easier.
Maybe it's not hot enough.
Looked like you were hitting the anvil to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh! No, look. I've got to choose what I want. Right, so a dagger takes 1 ingot. Hatchet takes 2, sword takes 3. A gold bar and a jewel for a ring. 2 gold bar and a jewel for a necklace. Right.
A dagger.
Okay, let's go for a dagger for the first one. Oh!
Okay.
I think I might need to get a bit more room between the two of them.
That wasn't very satisfactory, though. I was expecting it to slowly bend it into the shape and then just... Nope.
Well, I'm not complaining. It gave me something I can sell. Right, so let's have a look at the prices. The jeweler, what can you buy my dagger for? You just put it in this table here. He's going to give me 46 credits for this. The stock market will give me and the stock market goes up and down in prices. Daggers are up to 16 credits. What?
Huh.
No, wait, what? Let's just see if that is a glitch. Is it 116 instead of 6? If it's 116, I'll sell it. But 46 is the jeweler's price for this.
Yeah.
It could just be this stock market itself doesn't like daggers. There's another stock market somewhere else. $49.
49.
Oh, hang on. Why does it say C16 near, but it says 49 near? Well, whatever.
Maybe it's gone up 16 credits.
Could be. It could be. It could be it's up 16 credits and the sword's down 50. I mean, look at necklace though, down by 81. What is that? What could that sell for then? What? Oh, but yeah, okay. So I was right to go check that. So it is actually more than it says. So as long as it's up by more than 13 credits, it's better to sell it at the stock market.
Mm.
Right, I have now 58 credits. And to get the jewellery, I need 126. What's this shovel? 78. I might get the improved shovel first. And
Can't you mine with a pickaxe? Mine stone?
use the dig terrain fast. And it doesn't say anything about collecting it, it just says...
Ah.
So it's it might be just before...
Split dirt in half. That's interesting.
Yes, I'm wondering what that means.
Yeah, I figured, they'd have, like, rock areas where you'd be able to... Oh, well.
Alright, so I have my street light at least, so I can see what I'm doing at night now. So first, I apparently...
Okay.
I was wanting you, and I'm going to move you out the way of... There. That way my dagger won't fly into space when I pick it up.
Mm.
Right. Okay, so...
And it's already nighttime.
Oh, I know. I'm wondering if this is like Gold Rush, where once you use up a plot, you can buy it again. Like you buy it for money and to refill it or something like that? Or is it just once you use it up, you use it up?
That's a good question. I've never played Gold Rush.
Not a die, but I watched somebody play it, so... I think my
gold.
crucible. Apparently I just had gold line, yeah. Or maybe that was excess. Yeah, that might be an excess. So there must be an upper limit.
Wow. That's neat.
Right. It's not neat when you can't see. I'm going to have to move it somewhere. Where I can actually see what falls out now. Since I know that's going to happen.
Wonder how many the limit was. Do you know how many gold you had in there to start?
Nope. I just kept dropping it in and...
That was an iron.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. No, it's a ruby.
Oh.
That should go in there.
We were both wrong.
I was not paying attention.
Neither was that car that cut me off.
Oh yeah, that looked fun. I mean, not for you, but
objects in camera are closer than they appear.
Yeah.
Those skid marks are about 53 feet long.
Well, it's lucky you were in a scrap truck at the time, because if you wrecked them, you could at least take them down to the dump site.
Well, it's not a scrap truck, it's trash.
Yeah, well, his car would be trash if you hit it. I mean, let's be fair here, a truck that weighs about 20 tons, comes into you at some speed, yes, I don't think there'll be much left of your car.
Yeah, about 20 tons. 40,000 pounds. Roughly. Actually, that was a super single trailer, so...
Yeah, the trailer weighed more than that.
39,000 pounds. Trailers with the dualies weigh, with the truck, about 40,000 pounds.
It's still going to hurt when that hits you at high speed, so...
I was only going 25 miles an hour, too.
You can guarantee, though, if he got hit, you'd say, he was going too fast. I was watching the video like you put up, but you were not too fast.
No. In fact, I'm not sure you noticed, but the car in the oncoming lane of my road almost got rear-ended.
Aye, the car on the other side.
Yeah.
Just pulled over. He's seen this guy pulling out and he just slammed himself right into the fucking grass. Like, nope, I'm not getting near that.
Yeah, well, it was either I was hitting that car, he was hitting that. Whoever was in that van was not paying attention. Almost caused a major wreck. Only one?
Yeah, I know.
Crucibles in the fire.
Oh yeah. Like, where's the crucible? I need to pour it. Right, is that ready? Yep, it's ready. So I can pour it out. Alright, and then I can bring this red hot crucible that's in my hands. I mean, this is metal that's glowing red hot. And I'm just holding it.
Yep.
Look at that, there's a big gold bar. I'm going to have to work out if there's another way to transport gold bars up there, because I can't be arsed carrying them one at a time. And they don't fit in a bucket. They do not fit in a bucket. I could put them in the crucible. Like, I could use
you can do that.
Put them in the crucible and carry them up that way, but buckets don't get sold when you put them on the jeweler's bench. You can put a bucket in the jeweler's bench full of ore and it'll sell all the ore at once. So it takes some of the...
Just bring it up and then pick the gold ore out of the gold ingots out of the crucible and put them on the table.
Yeah, well, it's better than trying to carry them up one by one anyway. Well, not really, because there's actually a function on the thing that's... I'll show you in a second. The crucible, like the buckets here, you can pick up and just tip out.
Yeah.
So I could just stand on the table and tip it out, and there's something in there already, so I'm not going to do that just now.
Did you pick up the one off the ground?
Yeah, that's what's in the crucible just now.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I got something like that. That's better. Hey, oh fuck.
You done moved it.
Yep. So I might be back at work anyway. Because they're going to have something on Sunday to review how the situation's going. To see if they want to keep the lockdown going or not, or if they want to release it, and so we'll find out tomorrow whether I'm back at work or not. I mean, they're probably still going to say key workers only, but it's not going to stop our boss. They'll just declare that we are key workers because he wants to get his money.
What do you normally do?
Make steel products. But basically, there's nothing that's really key that I can think of. I just don't see what it is out loud because one of the clients, if I said what the things we made, it would give away what the clients were, and they're kind of known over the world.
Okay.
I'll put it into Discord for you, or I can just type into Discord for you a message.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh fuck, that's a typo with the first word. There you go. You should be able to read that. So yeah, that would be kind of knowing wherever in the world you are. And since we're the only ones that make for them, it wouldn't be hard to trace where I work at that point. I mean, you probably never heard of our company, but you probably have heard of the things we make for.
Nope.
Really? Hang on.
Nope.
Oh, really? Thank fuck for that. I mean, I can tell you for a fact I know there's people. Yeah, well, I'll just explain it afterwards because I see too much.
Then again, I really don't know too much about that stuff, so.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I could put another major supplier or the major client, and you'd probably recognise that as maybe. But then again, if you don't know much about that particular product, of course, I could be wrong. Could you just be an idiot? But yeah. Hang on, I'll just put in a bit more information to there. And then another client would be that's still a client there. If it doesn't ring a bell, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that was known anybody who uses the product. I can guarantee you BP knows what it is. Oh, and you see BP's got his on your computer.
No, it's using my phone to look up
what I put in.
I have a picture somewhere. Where is it?
No, that's a smaller ingot. So I'll make another ingot after this, and I'll see if I can carry them up in the crucible.
I'd know more about that. And that'd be about the only.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, well, you know the... Well, I don't think we do that one, but yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anybody who knows the product, the specific type of product, to know what that is we... Yeah. Anyway, so...
I don't carry products in my trailer, so I can freely talk about wherever I'm going. Because last time I checked, people don't steal trash.
Well, you'd be surprised at some people. We call them mid-rakers here. We actually have a name for the people who steal trash here, or go through bins.
Dumpster divers. Yeah, but usually there's never anything good in my trailers. It's usually been crushed by bulldozers and whatnot, so...
Alright, so you pick up from a...
From a transfer station.
Yeah.
You know, the packers bring it in, and then I take it from the transfer station. Some transfer stations are, you know, the ones you can go to and, you know, take your trash to yourself instead of having a bin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen some pretty neat things. Man, that is some sticky dirt to stay on that shovel.
I know. When you look at the mud as well, when I pour this out, it actually stays a big fucking lump.
Yeah.
And then you just brush it. And it's gone. I mean, all that dirt, and I brushed it, and it's just gone from the world. I stopped trying to make sense of video games a long time ago.
Video game logic. The best logic. Because it makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No problem, I'm just going to hand some more ore. I'm going to just smelt this up. Oops. Oh, ore. Alright, okay. uh, I'll just help with the crash, yes. I wonder if we could dam up the water by building across with pallets or boxes. I wonder if how much iron you put into the bar affects the price as well. Alright, just fixing my mouse. Oh, great. There we go. Alright. Come on, melt. And then I can just make this fucking sword, and I can take the sword and the gold bars up to the... Now, where's that map going? And I'll go have a look and see their town and... If I follow that road, till I find the next stock market and then turn right, I'll be able to get to the... Okay. And I'll be able to have another stock market and see what if there's different prices on available. And can the vehicle go faster than I can walk, I hope. So it have to be full ingots. It must have to be full ingots then. Okay, or does it just have to be 2 ingots placed on top anywhere? No, I imagine it has to be 2 full ingots rather than just 2 semi-ingots. Well, the gold won't matter because I'm just selling it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello back, how are you doing?
Really?
Yeah. Well, there you go, there's physics for you. So no, the crucible can't hold.
More than 2.
Well, that's because they're big ingots, and they weren't fully sized ingots, so... Okay, I'm still going to have to... Right, so there must be another way to get mass amounts of quantities of things up there. Maybe this big fucking tractor I've got sitting there, but... for this short journey, I don't think it's that worth it. Why's that graveyard down there? Is that what the swords are for? Yeah, I'll get 150 free credits for that.
Nice. Now you just need a few hundred more.
And I'm going to go investigate the other shop. Oh, a bed for 40 free credits that lets you go through the night. So it lets you skip the day-night cycle altogether. 202, 12. So what I needed was a grinding wheel to cut the gems. Tool rack, okay. $204. I could add a box onto that.
Hello.
Hello, Mindog. 209. Right, I now have an improved shovel. I don't know what the improved shovel does, but...
Maybe instead of 4, it's 2 or 1.
Could be. It's a bigger shovel, that's for sure. But we'll find out soon. Now, how do I use this gem cutter with the... I'll put that there for just now. And put the gem cutter on top of it. There's Moondog's tractor. I think Moondog's muted. Or else we would have heard from him by now.
No, I'm not muted. I said hello.
Oh, alright. Sorry. My mistake.
No, I was also hitting the unmute when I said it, so maybe you didn't. I can't see your stream, so you know, I don't know why. I just wanted to see how the Wreckfest King was doing today.
Oh, I'm trying out this Hydroneer game.
No, I meant polite because he does Wreckfest in real life.
Oh, right, yeah, right. So mean to me. Okay, so that you just left click the gem on it and you get a gem. Okay. Well, the ore onto and you get a gem out of it. Right, so what I need to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
2 gold ingots and a gem, or a gold ingot and a gem.
Yep. Right, but I want to go investigate this other shop now. So, let's go for a drive. Because it's quite a distance to the other shop if you look at the map. It's that road down there. I've got to follow over that bridge, past the stock market, then hang a right past that other junction, and then hang on a right to get to Bridgeport Town. So,
Can you harm anything in this game?
I have not found anything to harm yet. If there's multiplayer, I'll certainly give a shot at harming things. Right. Refueled from a water tank. So this is a hydro-powered truck. Can I just pour water in with my own bucket?
That is interesting.
Woo! Steering is fun.
Hey, look, there's a whole river there. Why don't you just fill it up by driving into it?
That is quite possible. Right, let's have a look at this place. It's got its own stock market. So they buy weapons at different prices to the other town. But there's another shop, like just down over those mountains, but I'll have to drive around to get to it. This thing gets moving, it actually moves. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yeah, it moves in a funny way.
That was what, 3? 4?
I think 4 barrel rolls and a half gain are in the middle of it.
Yeah, this thing moves when it gets moving. Game designers? Yeah, can you fix your truck?
I'm highly impressed that Stu remembered which direction he was going after all that.
I'm not exactly sure if I did remember.
He didn't look at a map. He just like he knew exactly where he was going.
It's like he knew where he was going. Yes.
Oh, I set you up to go. Yes, I knew exactly where I was going, Stu. You should have left it go.
I am honest. I'm honest. What the fuck? You can buy a fancy table, a fancy carpet, a fancy bed, a golden head statue,
Why?
a deer trophy, a throne for 14 grand. What the fuck? I was a safe. Okay, that is a decent item to get. A Plymouth. Well, the safe is the only thing I've seen. So a fish. Fucking hell, fish trophy. The safe is the only thing here I've seen that's anyway useful. So the other store has useful things. This thing has decoration. This is where you go when you make the big money. So 167 credits and I can get a safe. That is a not bad deal. If I can use the truck to transport it back. Oh, hang on. A drill. Rams top level dirt. Works faster with better water pressure. Gets damaged from unfiltered water. Goliath drill. Extends drill arm downwards. Yields more with better water pressure. Gets damaged from unfiltered water. Okay. A funnel. A harvester. So what I'm assuming this does is the drill goes into the dirt and sucks dirt up, and then you put the dirt into the harvester, and the harvester turns it into the ore, and then it drops it in the funnel.
Very possible.
Pressure tank increases water pressure by 25%. Spanner to repair things. Okay.
That sounds useful.
There's a filter there to filter the water to go into those things. Okay. And a water pressure gauge. A cork you put in the end of a pipe to stop the water coming out. Okay. Anvil, blacksmith hammer, casting mold, crucible, small furnace, conveyor belt. A vertical conveyor belt. Okay. Conveyor splitter. So you drop resources in this, and it drops out resources into different places, I assume. Or no, it outputs only certain resources from this in one direction and other resources in another direction, I'm assuming.
Possibly.
Shreds dirt chunks into smaller pieces. Why do you want to do that? I am not sure. Mining helmet, mat, boxes, shovel, construction hammer. Pickaxe, lantern, saw, cut metal bars with a saw. No, I'm not comment. Magnet on a stick. Okay, that pulls resources towards you, so if you lost any resources, you use that. That's I'm assuming that's for. A scale. I'm assuming that's to tell you when your ingot's full. Right, okay, so this is the big boy place where you get bigger things to do bigger minor operations. Oh my god, is that vehicles I can buy in the background? Can I buy that vehicle? Oh, this is another shop. Tin sheet roof. Light posts. Walls. Okay. So this is how you build your house. Paint. Windog.
I'm not coming. No. I knew as soon as you said that. No, I'm not coming to paint your house.
No! A large foundation. Oh my god, look at this foundation.
Doctor's orders not to paint still yet.
Windog hates me. So this is what the big truck's for. Transporting all this shit you buy. Is this it in just a graveyard? Is this where you respawn when you die? Is inside a graveyard? You're a spooky ghost. Okay, you can sell things here. This must be the jeweler.
Mm-hmm.
Big parts. Or rig parts. Oh my god! Is that 55,000 credits
Yeah.
for a new truck? Okay, I've already got one, so that. What the fuck are you? 1,050 credits is that for a big mining rig? Oh my god! Can you imagine the mining you'll get done with that thing?
Mm.
You just get inside of that and dig away. Wow.
Environment where he's going, there ain't gonna be an environment.
There's a factory over there. Is there anything else I can buy? No. So this is the where you go once you've started making money to get your big things. Okay.
Well, if I remember from looking at the map, there was also a lot larger land plots over here too.
Yeah. I'm going to leave the truck here because, yeah, I'll do that once I've got the hang of driving it, and I'll drive it back. It might be just faster to run over the mountains.
You're going the wrong way.
No, I'm going to the plots of land.
Oh.
There's a cut-off there, it goes to the one at the top. Yeah. And this bit here leads to the plot of land. Do I have to buy it? For sale, yes. 6,000. I can buy the big vehicle before I can buy this. Oh my god, look at the size of this plot of land though. You could drive right into this with that big truck. Because that's like the edge is there, and the other edge is way over there next to those trees.
It actually just looks like black ground on my screen.
Yeah, this is one edge here. And that boat where that rock is the other edge.
Wow.
Like, can you jump off into the ocean and die?
I wonder if you have to fish off docks.
You can't go into the ocean that far. Yeah, I wonder what the fish does for you. Is it just you sell the fish, or?
Good question.
Do you have to eat the fish to survive? That would be a bit of a fun one. Yeah, it does look kind of dark on YouTube, but the hell.
That's just compression. Stupid compression.
No, that's just my monitor's dark as fuck. I keep my second monitor dark. That's like, because my eyes are sensitive, so I darken my monitor right the fuck down.
Ah.
Like, if I didn't darken the monitor down and left it at normal, I'd have my eyes stinging every 2 seconds. Just on staring at it.
Too bad you can't use a pickaxe on those rocks.
Too bad I can't kick a pickaxe right through there to the town. Just dig my own little tunnel straight to the town and just have a shortcut. Now, this river, Moondog wanted to know if I could jump off it. Yes. Or drive off it, but I don't have the truck, so... Here's the highest
Well,
height.
I don't need to know if you can. I was curious if you could fill it up by driving it down there.
Now you're probably going to have to use the unstuck button.
What the fuck? I am walking on water. I am Jesus.
Maybe not. This might go all the way back to your mining area.
Well, the river flows through my mining area, so it probably will. Yep, there's my mining area. So it's faster to jump off the bridge and run around here.
Now, if I'm not mistaken from the map, your mining area is also on the other side of the river.
Yeah, I've got a second mining area here.
So that's actually a lot of land for a shovel.
Yeah. I'm thinking you're supposed to, by the time you get to the other side of the bridge, upgrade it to one of those big drills. Because while they look like a lot of money, I'm assuming at this point, because I can make jewellery at this point, I can get a lot more money. So I want to find it. Yeah, and I also wanted to work it how this goes. Oh, that's two ones that's done.
I thought so.
So it's just a quality of life upgrade there. Really? Oh, there it is there. I was going to say, did I really get nothing out of that?
Oh,
Those scales and the safe are probably the first things that'll be useful to make sure I've got big ingots, because those are, to make a sword I'll need to have 3 big ingots, not these minor ingots I get.
I wonder if you can melt those 2 minor ingots together to make a big ingot.
Yes, but will I waste any if there's excess from the, is what I'm wanting to know. Because I've already melted an ingot into, like I had an ingot as for some ore earlier, and I melted the ingot with the ore and got a bigger ingot out of it. So I should be able to melt 2 ingots together, but if 2 ingots surpass 1 ingot, 1 big ingot, will I lose what's there that's excess? I've seen an ingot.
Maybe throw an ingot in with a few iron pieces.
Possibly, but I'll have to get some more iron pieces now.
Yeah.
I'll put that there, so I'll put any iron I get in there.
Still haven't figured out how much gold goes into 1 ingot though.
No idea. Going by calculations, I would say it's 3 or 4 of those big nuggets. And the reach of your arms is just phenomenal. I had my bucket there for that. In fact, I could probably just extend my reach and drop the ingots in that way. I'm wondering how deep this goes. Like,
That's a good question. Well, deep enough you can get stuck in it.
yeah, deep enough to have to put an unstuck button in.
That was funny.
Ah, there we go. Ah. There we go. Let's see how deep we can go. Is there a bottom to this? Especially if I'm going to do it by a fucking shovel.
Yeah, you could probably, you have more than, don't you have another bucket?
Am I using the bucket for them? I've got 1 for iron, 1 for gold, and 1 for gems, but I'm not putting the gold in there just now because I'm smelting it straight down as soon as I get the gold. But they're not expensive.
But I was saying for dirt, you could have 2 buckets of dirt.
Well, do I have any credits left at the shop? Because it's only 1 credit for a bucket. They're dirt cheap.
You can say that again.
Like, I got 3 credits.
1 bucket, 1 credit.
Yeah, 1 bucket is a credit. They're not exactly expensive.
You now have 1 credit.
Yeah! It's better than I started with where I had no credits. Right, so I could fill up 3 buckets in theory. And then just...
That'll actually probably help a lot.
It depends if I can reach them from the pan. If I can reach all of them from the pan, then I can just lazily fucking pick them up from the pan. If I put them all in range of the pan, then pick up the shovel and I can fill them up from here. Because my extend no arms.
Go gadget extension arms.
That's how it feels. Right, so I should be able to... Yep. Yep, I can grab that one.
Too large gold.
I just about fell in.
Almost missed.
I think the bucket's moving each time.
What is that?
Iron.
Oh, it just looked black from my screen. A big lump of coal. At least you don't need to get coal for your crucible.
Yeah, it's powered by magic. Yeah, that bucket's moving every time I drop something in it.
That's a big chunk of gold.
There we go.
Dang. It goes deep.
Oh, hang on, has that texture just changed? Yeah, like that's sort of muddy brown and that's reddish down there. So is that the good stuff? Like, it gets you the better... Or is it just a texture from the shadow?
Might be the texture from the shadow, I can't really tell.
Hang on, where's my lantern gone? I don't need that over here now.
Jeez, that is far down.
Yeah, you can see it from here, like, you can't even see the lantern anymore.
So that's a lot of material to sift through.
Oops.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, look, that's getting bigger chunks now.
Yeah,
it might be that deeper down, the bigger the chunk you get out of it.
You might actually have enough for a gold ingot large now.
Possibly. But I'm going to finish off the buckets I've got, and then... Yeah, look, I'm getting consistently big ingots now. or big chunks now. So
Deeper
it's
is
probably
better.
yeah, depth gives you bigger chunks. Where's my brush gone? That's the thing, I'm losing fucking where I'm putting things now. Oh, hang on, that fell through it.
Interesting.
There we go. Maybe because I picked it up just as I dropped it.
Maybe.
But I should have enough to make a ring at least. And if... I'll see what a ruby ring gets me. And then I'll try casting those two together afterwards. Oh my word, that's a lot of ore I put in there.
Yeah, it is.
Righty-ho. Is anything left in there? I'll leave that in. That is a big ingot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've only got one ingot, so I'll just try it with
Ring.
yeah.
You gotta heat the ingot up first.
Oh yes. I need another second crucible then. One to smelt the ingots and then one. That might be why I couldn't make the sword earlier then. Because I forgot to heat it up.
Maybe. That is a ginormous ring.
Who the fuck was this? Okay, let's go see what it's worth. Let's go see the base stock value price of a ruby ring. What the actual fuck?
Size of a basketball.
We're making rings for ogres, okay? 180 is the base price. Rings are down by 50.
Oof.
Well, I'm going to go to the other one. I'll run across the bridge to the other stock market and see what it says, and if it's not, I'll run it down to the...
Jeweler down there, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's where I'm going to spend my money now, really, is down there. Holy hell, man. So, there's ogres in this game, because obviously an ogre wears this ring.
Yeah.
Oh, you can mean harm to an ogre then.
Well, I can make a sword as well, Moondog, so obviously I can harm something.
Yeah. Well, that's true.
Well, you can fish, so you can harm fish.
Is it just my imagination, or is there something behind that waterfall? Because I can see a gap behind it there. Well, I'll check that on the way back. But it looks like there's a gap behind that waterfall. It could be there's So it's up here by 53.
How much are they offering?
369. Fucking hell, that's a lot of credits.
Yeah, it is.
Now, can I take a shortcut here?
That's at least 2 or 3 buckets.
Yes.
300 buckets.
Yeah, I can take a shortcut here. I just walk around the coast and into the village.
That's one way to... What the... Oh, it's a dragon skull.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Blitz's house, keep out. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so scales 146. I can easily get that scales. And yeah, all this automation stuff is here.
Fair belt. Pressure tank. Water pipe. Spanner.
Drill. That's cost 385 to buy that drill on its own.
Hmm.
They've got a funnel, which I'm assuming.
Funnels things.
Yes, I'm assuming it goes on top of something like this, tool bag.
Well,
Okay, so I'm assuming spanner's a one-use thing. You use it up and when you repair something. Whereas this tool bag, it costs more. It has multiple uses, so I'm assuming that's why spanners only get used once.
maybe.
Yeah, shredder. So can I just shovel stuff into the shredder? Like, can I just literally just shovel stuff straight into the shredder to turn it into?
Possibly? I don't know. You'd have to look it up.
Oh, I
You can
know.
get a miner's helmet.
I could get a miner's helmet and then
This is for the fancy people.
yeah, a safe to store iron and gold bars. But I want the scales, defo, because they'll tell me when I've got a full fucking ingot.
That's a big scale.
As long as it weighs it properly. And then piping.
Water pipe valve, water pipe filter.
Yeah, a filter's probably going to be used. A T-pipe. I'll need a T-pipe at least.
I think you need a water pipe for the whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I've already got that intake one. So there's straight sections, there's a T-pipe. So the T-pipe will let me fill up the bucket while still powering things. And I need a water filter because the machines all don't like working with rough water. And I also wanted a new furnace so I can heat bars as well as heat ingots at the same time, but I can do without it right now.
Hmm.
And I can see what this does. It's literally just you put multiple things in, and whatever you set this dial to comes out one side, and the rest comes out the other. So
Yep.
is that copper, gold, iron, rubies, and diamonds, or is that just like mud, gold, iron, ruby, and diamonds?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Shredder though, I'm interested. Can I just shovel things into it, or does it need to be come along the conveyor belt? Mining helmet, world map, box foundations, big shovel, tool rack. I'm interested in having. Saw cuts metal bars clean in half. I'm interested to see how that works. I am 100% interested in how that works. You know, you can saw metal in half.
Hmm.
Price now, yeah, a pipe section, and so I can get more water out. Will do. Yeah, I'll take a couple of pipe sections because I want to see how the water pressure works.
So you'll need a pressure tank and a filter.
No, the pressure tank only increases the pressure. This thing starts with 50% pressure. The pressure tank increases it by 25%. So if I had 2 of them, I could get 100% pressure.
So you'll need at least a filter then.
Yeah, the filters for the machines, but since I'm not powering machines right now, I'm only putting them on. I can leave off the filter for each now. It only powers these drills, and I can't afford a drill anyway. So
Not at the moment.
yeah.
Harvester.
Yeah, and it looks like it comes out this slot here, and if you have a funnel there, it'll fall into the funnel like a hopper. I'm guessing that's a funnel as a hopper, and then it'll drop onto conveyor belts.
Conveyor belts, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can move them into the grinder or whatever, and then that'll drop things off, whatever. For each now, yeah, a water pressure gauge might be handy, but it's another straight length, and it can just gauge water pressure. So, what have I got left? I can get about 5 more pieces, so I'll put a corner or 2 in there. So I've got a couple of straight lengths, a T-bar, a T1, and I paid a couple of corners, and then I'll just drive all that back east now and try it all out. How much got left? 100.
How much was the safe?
160.
Ah.
So I'm going to turn this around and reverse up to the shop.
Oh my god, that reverse speed.
Wow, that's a slow ass reverse.
No kidding.
Maybe it's meant to be slow, so that you can reverse into sites to get what you need to get.
Maybe. Do 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 do.
Oh, no, it's going faster now.
Interesting.
Maybe because it was turning. I'm guessing that big. That's, I can tell how full it is then.
Yeah.
So what did it say? Refilled from the water tank. Is that a place on the map, or is it? And what's this scrapyard for? Did I drive vehicles in there to sell them?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I'm just wandering aloud here. And I want to save up 1,000 credits and get that fucking big miner. It seems so much easier than buying all this shit. It's just to buy that straight and then drive right in. Now the question is, will this stick on the back of the truck?
That's a good question.
Because if this truck flips again, it's going to be interesting.
All your materials halfway across the map.
Yep.
Scavenger hunt time.
Yeah. Not to mention if it jiggles while it's driving and the things hit each other and that causes a fucking... like that?
Yeah. But it looks like the pipes fell through each other. Wait.
Where did that go?
I don't know.
My scales! The thing I came for in the first place! Oh, there they are.
Didn't go far.
Thank fuck.
It does not want to sit in there.
Finally! So I can't extendo arm it in, okay? Is that what you're telling me? I can't extendo arm it in.
Looks like it.
Fucking hell. Because the things in the crucible were stuck in them when I dropped it in. Like, when I dropped the ore in it, the crucible would not let go of them. They just basically are just magnetised to the crucible. So I'm hoping that's the case here.
Hopefully. But like I said, it did look like they fell through each other, so yeah, it's possible.
Because especially if this thing does the whole... twisty flippy thing it did earlier.
Well, don't hit a rock.
There's a dig site up there as well.
I think it was that rock you hit.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, it was just a bit back here because I landed just behind me. So it must have been...
Yeah. One of these.
Yeah, that one there to my right probably is what I hit.
I don't remember.
Nor do I. I just remember the spinny fucking screen.
And the laughter.
Stu, laugh about something chaotic?
Me? I'm an innocent little boy. I would never laugh at chaos and misery and suffering.
Right.
They need headlights on this thing, huh?
Mm-hmm. But then again, the night's not that dark on my screen, so...
True.
So this gets planted down like anything else. Right, so if I take an ingot and put it... So that's worth 17 credits and it weighs 1.4 pounds. Okay, and take a big ingot.
That's a full ingot.
2.53 pounds, and it's worth 30 credits. Is that even a full ingot though?
I don't know. You want to try heating them up and then
Yeah.
seeing if the small ones will... I didn't say melt. Heat up and try the sword again.
Oh, right. I was going to melt them together.
Yeah.
I'll try a sword. Maybe just the price of the ingot affects the price of the tool it makes, if that's the case. You're going to have to, I'll have to be fast to get them all on with...
Or you could leave them in the fire while you're grabbing the cold ones.
Yeah, okay. No, because the big one is retaining its heat.
Yeah, the small one's cooled too quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe try melting the two small ones together.
And the small ones fit in the cauldron, so I'm assuming that means maybe that it's still needing a bit of... Does it weigh the ingots? 4. Yes, 0.9 worth 8 credits. So I just pour everything I've got in there. Like, I literally just take every bit of ore I got and put it in. Will it just use up everything that it needs to make one ingot and leave the rest in?
That's a good question. We will soon find out.
Yeah, so the big ingot retained that heat a long time there, whereas the small ones didn't.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming if I get the right amount of heat into it, the right size of ingot, it'll last. Right.
Watch it be like a 10-pound ingot.
Well, I'm going to further this hole a bit while I wait for that.
Jeez. It just starts going vertical. Actually, looks like it's starting to get the bottom, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like base material there.
Bottom.
So maybe the other plots have deeper?
Who knows? Maybe the center is deeper than the edges.
Could be, it lets you get out, but it's not one big basic pit.
Could almost literally mine. Just go underground mining. How much does that one weigh?
5.53.
I guess that's where you'd use the saw. Cut it down to like
Yeah.
that.
But the question is that a full ingot? Or is that one just a small ingot?
I think once you get to the large size, it's just a matter of weight.
Now that one's bigger.
It's larger. Okay. So it doesn't cut out how much you put in, it just makes it bigger.
Yeah, I can't pour anything out of this, so... And there's nothing left in there.
So you need at least 2 pounds to make a sword.
The question is, can I put this ingot in here? And is it just the weight of the ingots you need on it, or...
Who knows?
So I'm just going to grab this red hot ingot with my bare hands. Or maybe I didn't heat the other ingots up high enough.
Maybe, I don't know.
There's a lot of things I don't know about this, so... Nope. So what if I change it to dagger?
That's gonna be one big dagger. So the item depends upon the size of the ingot.
So that's a 5.3 pound dagger and it's worth 83 credits.
Damn.
Shit!
How much does your dagger weigh? 5.3 pounds. That's not a dagger, that's a sword.
It's like a broadsword or a fucking... Yeah, it's worth 83. That is a
It stands
fucking...
up there, but it doesn't stand up on the scale.
That is a great sword, it's not a fucking dagger. And hatchets... Oh!
It just changed.
Yeah.
85.
So it's only 2 extra credits, but...
I'm gonna see what it was at the other place, but I guess that works too.
Yeah, fuck it.
So I guess you can make jewelry with smaller amounts.
Yeah, you just...
Or you can make a 30-pound ring.
Yeah, so basically, that might be why that ring was so big then. It's because I used a
Yeah.
massive ingot to make it.
Oh, that answers a lot.
So, yes, I need to... So, if I just need... It might be just a matter of how much heat the ingot's in. And... Yes, if I get the saw... Well, I could take that money over just now and get the saw, because I think that'd be enough to get the saw. With what I've got over there just now.
And then you could cut down
The iron ingot.
Probably don't want to cut down that 2-pound one. maybe go with 3 2-pound ingots.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can heat them up.
Mm-hmm. And if I weigh the scales first, that I had the nuggets in the scale and put them in the crucible, so I get the right amount in the thing. That might save me on the whole sawing it down, but
Yeah.
my money's over here anyway, so I may as well just dump it on this shop. Woohoo!
Oh, you should check to see if there actually is anything behind the waterfall.
Yeah, I'll put this money in first and then I'll head back. I'll see if there's anything I want to buy at that price. I can just handball over. Holy hell, man. I think it's easier just to keep my money in this bucket. Like where I'm going to buy things anyway. 200 credits.
100. And it is
143.
It's not bad.
Shows you safe there though as well, so... And is anything here I want? Fishing pot.
Fishing pot.
Ah.
Catches fish.
A large foundation. I probably have to truck this sort of stuff over. But a large foundation sounds like it could be useful for, you know... I thought it was a door for sale. It could be useful for building your base.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I get a saw and a fishing pot. That saw is mine now. I'll leave that. And I'll get a fishing pot with the remainder and put it in the river over there next to town. Yeah, so you construct it like a base item.
So where do you put it?
Probably not deep enough water. Because I'm standing in this, remember.
Yeah, maybe I was right. You have to put it off the dock that we saw earlier.
It could be, or it could just be deep enough water. Because the river is deep, so I want you to run up to the river. Just now and see if I can put it in the river. And if not, I'll run up to that waterfall afterwards. As you look at where I'm standing, that is not deep at all. So I doubt there'd be any fish here. Whereas back here, yeah, it's starting to get way deeper here. But it's not fitting anywhere down here. I still got that waterfall to go check as well. Yeah, it might be that fishing dock I have to go to. Oh, no. I found a place right there. It lit up blue for a second.
I saw that. This one will light up blue again. Huh. I wonder if it was just because you were walking so fast it... That works. So how do you check it?
I'm assuming there'll be a graphic animation of a fish inside it when it catches.
Maybe.
I'm just assuming that. Right, so I've got a £2 ingot here. So if I can get £2.5 of ore and make it into more ingots, I can then try to make the sword again.
Smooth.
Yep. It's getting there, okay?
Slowly but surely. Iron. I don't even know how much iron you have to start with. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm going to put in the scale, point free. And then I'm going to weigh it out on scale to be...
Yeah, I didn't know if you had any iron in your iron ink bucket.
And then I'm pretty sure I smelted it all and got that £5 ingot.
Can you extendo arm over to the...
Possibly, I'll check that in a second.
That is a big gold ingot. A chunk. Nugget.
0.9 or... That's a 0.9 fucking ingot. That's a 0.3. Is it set weights then for... That's what I'm thinking, maybe the sizes are set weights?
Maybe.
Look at this massive fucking crater on the ground I'm creating.
No kidding.
I'm trying to make it so I can climb down there. Yeah, that looks like it might bottom out somewhere, but that is a lot of dirt. If it is.
At least it's not like a foot deep and that's all you get.
Oh.
Oh.
I can see the shadow underneath it. 1.55. Okay, so it's not all set weight. And I've got to set up this water thing so I can get water out of it. No, well, I'm going to have to set up now anyway.
Yeah.
But I can get one last bucket out of it, so... Gold, okay. So, I'm assuming if you can keep smelting a bigger and bigger bar, they'll infect the price of the jewellery you make with it. So if I get a fucking... Now what would I like to do here is... Put that one there.
Then have the tea come off of it.
Yeah, but I want some more boxes to go in there, but... Like, if I can move the scale actually, but I'd have to move all the iron off it. So we've got 1.5 pounds of...
Seems reasonable for a large enough ingot.
I want to get to 2.5 like the other one is, so they're all the same size.
Makes sense. Sensitive piece of equipment just drops it in the dirt.
Yeah, sensitive piece of equipment. And then I'll put this in here. Like that. And then I can have the extend either side. And that's 1.5 pounds of iron in there. Now I want my
Do you ever bring your saw over?
Nope. Oh. Right. Ow! Tripped on a fucking own. This is gonna be like Space Engineers. Hang on, I just realised what I've done. I'm gonna have to put the pipe back a bit. Yep. And then there. Yeah, and I should be able to just drop the pan and bucket under there. Yeah. There we go, like that. And I shouldn't have to worry about being here because that pipe will stop me from walking there. And then I can feed all the other machinery off that pipe.
I wonder if putting T-splits in reduces the pressure.
Yes, every piece of pipe on it reduces the pressure by 1%.
Ah. It is hard to read. They were not very nice about that, were they?
There we go.
Yes.
So it's still about half pressure. Yeah. And I'll just stick that on there for now because I got nothing else to do with it. I just bought it for experimenting. There we go.
Put the water back in the water.
Have you never heard of perpetual motion?
Yeah, it's a big lie, but
It's only a tool rack to put these into. So yeah. I know I need is 3 ingots. But yeah, I know I've got that set up nicely.
I just need what, 1.5 pounds for.
Yeah, £1 for the next ingot. My God.
Swords must be massive compared to daggers.
Oh, depends how much iron you put into it. Because that was a £5 fucking
Dagger.
yeah. So if I make a £5, well, £2.5 for each ingot and 3 ingots, that'll be a £7.5 sword. So But if I use
Yeah.
£5 ingots to make it, so 3 £5 ingots at £15 for the sword, and they, oh my god, that is going to be
A lot.
yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to put my gold bucket. There we go. So gold goes there, iron goes in there.
That's a tiny ingot. Ingot, nugget, whatever. I'm tired.
That's fine. So it's earlier for you than it is for me. So at first it was a massive pain in the ass. Oh god, I've got water in my bucket. There we go.
Okay. Apparently you can just place dirt.
Apparently I multiplied my dirt. I got 3 shovelfuls out of 1.
Okay. That's interesting. Although I will say that pipe gets a little annoying after a while.
Or the sound of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what the cork's for.
Possibly.
I'm only getting gold now. I could make a couple of gold ingots and use that ruby to make a necklace. Depends how much I've got though. I mean... No. I was kind of hoping that...
Nope. Well, that sucks.
Oh well. I'm not against digging up the topsoil. I'm going to have to dig some of the topsoil out to get in there. Oh, there's another one of those glowy shards.
What are they worth?
I never even checked. Nothing.
Interesting. That's gonna become a bright bucket.
Look at it from here. Does it just automatically tip when you're... Okay. So I'm not pushing the button, it's just doing it on its own now.
Ooh, 3.
Oh shit.
The iron stayed floating.
So did the fucking scale.
That's video game logic for you.
0.7. So that'll make me about 2.5 pounds. That is video game logic right there for you.
I see. You can't put the dirt in if there's already nuggets in there.
But it automatically puts.
I can't hear. You're talking to me and I can't hear because I've got games in my head and other people talking.
Move it or bend it.
Uh-oh. Oh, but the bucket fell.
Where does my crate go?
Now it's mine.
There it is. What the fuck? Get over here!
No, it has the same wobble.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay. Have you started it?
No, I gotta get it.
Oh, no.
You have everything else though together.
I'm just gonna go get
Okay. Engine wise, you have all the springs with the carburetor and stuff.
I see it. One thing. That spring.
Okay.
We will agree, PG, that this never happened.
Right. Except for the fact that it's all on video.
Alright, well I was speaking and as you heard, what did I miss?
Nothing. I totally didn't catapult something high into the air, and I
Did
probably
you lose it?
I found it again. Yes, I found it again, so I didn't lose it.
Okay.
Oh my word! So that's a note for the future.
2 buckets full of water.
Like, put that water there. Put that water there. I'll see if I can fill up that hole with water.
I don't think you can. I think it just disappears as soon as it
Yep.
hits the ground.
It's nice to dream, though, BG. It's nice to dream. Ah. Hey, where's my brush? Make sure I pick the right thing up this time. It's not doing it automatically this time.
Interesting.
Or is it because it tried to pick up the water that automatically done it?
Maybe.
Oh. I didn't even get anything to that one.
Bummer.
Yeah, because it's not so far under the water this time. So maybe it tried to pick up the water and
It knocked the dirt out.
yeah. I'm getting quite a bit of gold here and I'm trying to get iron. Oh, typical, eh?
You could make an absolutely massive thing.
Yeah, one for an ogress. Shrek? You need a wedding ring, Shrek?
Scratch ogres. We're going for sky giants.
All I want is another 2.5 pounds of iron.
How big ring do you need? 3 stories? Yeah, we can do that.
3 stories, we could probably do a fucking skyscraper. I've been trying out mods in Transport Fever as well. Like, I've got a playthrough going, and I've been trying out mods in the middle of it. I've got one that gives you more line colours, which is I enjoy that much, because you know the previous game had a lot of line colours, and this one has about fucking 4.
Yeah.
It restores a lot of line colours to you. And then I found one for a Boeing 747. I thought, okay, that sounds nice. I'll try it. And the fucking thing's bigger than the terminal. Like, when it parks into the terminal, the nose is halfway through the terminal.
Nice. Oh, finally found iron. And missed.
Okay, I'll just manually place it. 8.6 pounds. Right, more dirt.
I really wonder how big this gold gold ingot's gonna be.
I'm going to make it into a couple ingots so I can make the necklace. So I'll make it 2 ingots, but that's still going to be a lot of gold that's going to go into this necklace. The necklace will come out bigger than me. Oh, fucking hell. It doesn't seem to fill in the bucket much either, does it?
No.
That's a lot of gold as went in there.
I'm gonna have to weigh it out to see how many, get 2 ingots the same size.
I think what's happening is the smaller ingots are all merging into one bigger ingot. Or one bigger ore chunk, sorry.
Maybe. Or you can just, make one giant ingot and then cut it in half. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I've got this on now, haven't I? Yeah, so I could just make one giant ingot. So I get a perfect half on it, so they're both the exact same weight. Yeah.
Aww, that was sad.
Nothing at all. Isn't it just like the typical greed sensor of games that I'm going for iron and I'm getting so much gold?
But you go for gold and you get iron.
Yeah. But it doesn't work like I want iron and you suddenly get gold. You can't say I want gold so you suddenly get iron.
Yeah.
I've tried that before actually. You can't fill the greed sensor.
Gold.
The size of that chunk.
Yeah.
I want to know how much is this weigh. About 8.8 of a pound. So I've got to have about fucking 10 pounds of gold in there.
Pound
There's probably some woman out there who's really fucking big and his hair down is like, oh yeah, I'm putting that around my neck. Oh fuck. No. Put it in again. I suppose it could have been worse. I could have picked up the fucking bucket again. the fucking box again. Catapult everything in the fucking air. Oh, look at this, 2 big chunks of iron.
Nice.
Oh, that was about a fucking 0.8. Oh, there we go, 2.5.
Hey, there you go. You got what you need. Finally got it.
The game was finally nice to me. See that? I've got it positioned just so I can swing around and drop it in.
Nugget stayed in the air.
I think that's what that construction hammer's for. So you can't do that.
Maybe.
I'm going to have to buy one and find out now. Maybe when I sell this fucking £7.5 sword, I'll have enough money to find out. And this fucking £10 necklace. Yeah, I'll take this £10 necklace and this £7.5 sword and sell them and see how much money I get.
And you'll have to bring the sword down and then your saw back first.
I'll take the sword down, sell it, then bring back the saw and put the money in the box. And then take the necklace down, sell it, put the money in the box and see if I can buy it and useful. Like, I wonder if the time to melt it is related to how much weight you put in there.
Who knows?
That would be cool, but annoying.
So just put all 3 ingots in the furnace.
I mean, I got fucking solid hands anyway, so they apparently can pick up red hot ingots. Like, they all look to be about the same and not glowing anymore.
Yeah, it looks like it's the hottest they get.
Now, can I just stack them like that?
Holy!
That's fucking Cloud's sword from Final Fantasy VII!
No kidding.
That's a fucking Buster Sword!
Jeez. Too bad you can't sharpen it on the grinding wheel.
Oh yeah, can you?
I don't think you can.
You used to cut gems easily with this mounted stone wheel. Oh well.
Just gems.
Right, you can't sharpen these. So, now let's have a look at our massive fucking pile of gold and see how much it weighs. I'll weigh the ingot when it comes out. The size of that. I think they've been combining in that bucket, like performance as well. They must be combining them into one big ore, or maybe it's for easy weighing.
Who knows?
But you know, I think they've been combining them just to, because there's definitely less in there than that I put in, as far as I can tell. No, I'm not going to try and tip it in again.
Did not go well last time.
It went all over the floor. I mean, I wouldn't be too against them doing that. Like combining nuggets into one to say performance. Yeah, see how those nuggets inside there now are just magnetically held in place.
Yeah, except one fell out.
Because it hadn't fallen in properly when I picked it up. Well, I've not had to end else in chat since I started. It was Roy when I first started, and then this other guy asked, "Is this game boring?"
Not until something gets launched into the sky. Then it becomes very unboring.
For the viewers at least.
It's like NASCAR. Cars going in a circle, gets boring, and then everyone crashes and everyone gets excited. It's actually why one time Spencer Fair, Demolition Derby announcer said, "Demolition Derby, it's like NASCAR, but 100% crashes."
I'm going to take this down to sell while I wait for the and get the smelt. Oh, and I can pick up the saw and bring it up while I'm down there. So I'm taking the Buster Sword here. And I bet you can't name things like this. Would be called the Buster Sword. Look at hell, man! I wouldn't know how tall my character is because, like that's from the ground, And there's my head height there at that crack, and there's the sword up there. And this is like a 12-footer.
Twice your character size, yeah. There really is no scale to tell how tall you are in this game.
Well, eye height is about the top of this lamp, so I'd assume this is about eye height there. So I assume I'm as tall as this lamppost. I'm a fucking dwarf. And there's also the doors on the houses. And I'm assuming I'm going to be small enough to fit inside that door.
But if you're 3 feet tall and the doors are 3 feet tall, it's the same as if you're 8 feet tall and the doors are 8 feet tall.
So 365 when the market's down.
Yeah.
For £7.5 worth of fucking sword. So, for future reference, a £7.5 sword is nowhere near it. If this is £7.5 worth of iron in this sword, then my character must be really tiny. Where's that bench? There. 124. Okay, so it's better to sell it at that even at the lower price.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that. Now I'll go get my saw. Holy shit, man. I can just walk right over here. Okay. So should I just say fuck it and save up and get this big boy? Because the way I'm going with these swords, I could just buy that with the fucking gold necklace.
Well, let's see how much you get with the gold necklace.
I've got 365 here. Just from that sword. Now let's go check out that waterfall. And I can check out the fish box on the way past.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so yeah, because it looks like there's something behind that waterfall from here. So if you look at it, there's like a big gap between the water and the back of it. But no, you're not allowed in. It's, the froth is pushing you back. Or it's just a solid object.
Yeah. I think it's just the way they did it, so the water actually overhangs the edge of the land a bit.
Mm-hmm. Could be. I mean, there's numerous reasons what could be happening, but...
Now, last time I checked, water flows downhill, and you're going downhill right now. Yet the rocks say the water goes the opposite direction.
Video game logic, man. Oh, there's a fish in there. I might just buy a bed while I'm at it, just so...
And the fish is gone. Oh, no, it's not.
I got a fish.
What do you do with the fish?
Wait. It's worth 5 credits.
Well, fish aren't worth much.
Swim free! Right, so my gold ingot should be ready by now. Oh, fuck!
Flags.
Yeah, how much weight did I put in that? 273 credits on its own!
Damn.
Holy shit!
Pound ingot. That's actually, in real life gold, that's worth a lot.
It's worth 273 credits here. Ah.
I guess, cutting it clean in half, they literally mean clean in half, weight-wise.
Right.
Let's see, how much? It's 13, it was 13 pounds.
13.99, so it's basically £14.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make an emerald necklace now. Oh, for £14 worth of gold.
It's gonna be massive.
Where's my hammer? Yeah.
I don't even want to know how many necklaces you can make in real life with 14 pounds of gold.
I mean, if a woman put £14 on her neck, she'd probably be strangling herself. That's a fucking belt, not a fucking necklace!
You just used regular nuggets.
It's worth 405 credits. I've increased the price by about half.
Wow.
But that doesn't include what it sells for at the fucking stock market. Oh.
Yeah. Hopefully it's up.
Well, it was up when I went there last, but it could have changed by now. I'm not sure exactly how the stock market works yet, but oh god. Oh. £14 worth of gold into this. I mean, that's tiny because I've just been shoveling it all in, but you can imagine if you get £100 of gold into an ingot. If you manage to fit all that into a crucible.
Ingot.
Yeah, you try carrying it through and you hit all the fucking trees along the way and you can't do it. Oh, prices up for necklaces.
Sweet. By 80. Wow.
1,000! I can buy that big machine now!
Yeah, you might.
Should I? Should I just go buy that big machine and just drive it into my fucking lot?
Sure. I don't think the developers intended someone to sell a 14-pound. Oh. With credits to spare.
I have a giant mining machine! It's probably the end game thing! That's probably intended to be the end game. 500 credits to spare.
You can get the safe.
Now, hang on, can I get one of those plots of land? The one was 660 and that was a big plot of land. But what about the one that was just over the hill there?
If you can climb the hill.
Yep. I don't think I'm getting the car this way though. But yeah, if I can get over here and have a look at this plot of land, it was just... Oh, somebody's got a campsite there. Just over there in that corner. And if that is west, then what I've got, I might be able to just buy this and just start digging here. And then just use the truck to bring everything over. I mean, how does it even, the big machine work? Does it just spit all the gold at its back, or do you have to empty it? Or, that's a bit of fun finding out. Alright, so this plot of land, holy shit, 900. No. Okay, but what about the other one down there? So 600, 900. Oh, I wonder what the developers actually think of, you know, dumping
that's
£14 of gold into a single fucking necklace and selling it and buying the biggest fucking machine there is. So if that was 900, that must have a lot of dirt in it. Holy shit, look at this one. Wow, 1, 2. Yeah, and there's a bit of water over there, so that must be where you put your piper machine in.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I can't afford any of them just yet, but possibly I can just buy... Can I put it on that fucking big mining machine as it moves? We'll find out when I get there, won't I? Quite possibly this is meant to be used for the funnel and the hopper. You know, you might back it into a hopper and just empty everything out of the hopper and just let the machinery do all the rest.
Maybe.
Yeah, so I probably, even if I've got it, I can't use it. It might be the case for that.
Possibly.
But
I
even
don't think it'll be long before you can get the other things.
Yeah, the day I'm going, I'll probably have all the machinery. Especially if I get another necklace, it goes for that. Can I get this out here with that other one in the way?
Okay, I look up in your. What the heck are you doing?
It
Not
does
supposed
not
to be doing this, Joe.
I got it out!
Anyone that just had motion sickness just threw up.
All he did was lightly bump another vehicle. I think it's a little buggy still.
Yeah, as soon as it touches something and it's no longer 100% flat.
It just goes flying.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a fun day out of here.
Can you get it out of there?
Well, I'm assuming the land won't cause any issues.
Hopefully.
Yeah, the land's not causing issues. It's
Just the rocks and shit.
yeah. So how am I gonna get through this fucking?
Don't touch that well.
Yep. Or the house to the side.
Jeez.
See, if you were in my chat, I would get you to click that. And then just send it to developers. Right, I got out. Now, how do I get dirt into this?
You know what? I'd think of that more as a feature than anything.
Yeah, it's a feature if you like doing barrel rolls. How far into that? 4 hours into the stream. Okay. 4 hours and 15 minutes in, I am going to just put a timestamp on the fucking forums and say, look buddy, is this meant to happen? It looks like, see that bit in the front, behind the drills? That might be where the ore goes when I mine it?
Maybe. I don't know if you've ever heard of the YouTuber Fail Race.
No.
Oh. He takes clips like that and all puts them together. It's actually really funny to watch him. People send him clips like that. Or AI doing stupid things in mostly racing games.
Oh my god, these developers designed this bridge just to be annoying. It's just the width for this vehicle and no more. I don't think you're meant to bring this back to your original plot.
I don't think they thought about that when getting it out of the area.
I think you're meant to have bought the truck first.
Maybe.
You're not meant to have just sold a necklace. It gets you enough money to buy this.
Oh my god, it's giant compared to the plot.
Oh.
Did it just do that automatically?
Yes. I think.
How do you turn it on, though?
Oh. That's how. Right mouse button.
Oh.
Look at that hopper behind the thing. Oh, right, I control that with the mouse.
Ah.
When I hold in the left mouse button. And what's that? It's just there. There's something in that pit.
I guess you can discover things.
Wild Bower seed bag. Okay, there's a bag of seeds. Oh my god, look how much mud this just dug up.
Now, how do you go through all that mud?
Oops, I have kind of beached my vehicle.
Unstuck.
Oh, it tells you there. Hold E to unload dirt. Oh, so the side tank there must unload it. If you're near something to...
Yeah. That's maybe what you need a hopper for. Did it just put that inside the other truck? Barely. Oh, jeez.
Yep, it's just going to get stuck there. If this hits that tree and just bounces. Yeah, this was not intended for lots of land this small.
So I guess now you gotta get some piping and whatnot to get a hopper.
Right, I'll go put this here. Yeah, so this is intended for...
Large plots of land.
Yes, and for people with machinery to operate it. Well, I got a lot of dirt in there now, and my tank is half full.
Yep.
Holy shit though, you see how much dirt that dug up? That's more than I've dug up my own. And the plot is barely affected by it. I mean, I'm standing in this. It's as tall as me.
So maybe having the digger straight down isn't all that good an idea. shallow paths.
Right, so yeah, I should probably work on getting some money and getting some machinery.
So you can get, yeah.
Oh, I have iron here. And get a plot of land so I can park that thing on it. I'm assuming like you're supposed to say dig out this plot of land completely and then build your house on it with all your
Maybe.
machinery and then bring the vehicle along afterwards and unload into it and let it work away.
Possibly.
And that's my only thought right now to explain the big hefty dude. So
How the heck does the drill work?
well, we'll find out because I'll probably soon have the money for that.
Time for a 200-pound dagger. You're gonna have to find a gem if you use gold.
That's a point. I need some gems to go with the gold.
Yeah. Looks like the ingots and whatnot become physicsless once they go into the buckets and settle, and that's why they don't cause lag.
Could be. It could just get magnetized like they are in the crucible or something like that.
Yeah, and then at that point they just basically become a sticker.
Well, I'm
Instead
happy
of-
if that's the case, because anything that increases performance, I'm happy with. I've got
Well,
nothing of that whatsoever.
If all it has to do is calculate one item present weighs blank.
Yeah, and then
don't
how far it
forget
flies
to-
when you accidentally kick it.
But no physics to it, that means you can stack as many items on top of that item and nothing will happen.
Or how far it flies when you accidentally remove the base under it.
Yeah, or put something inside it that is physics interactive with it. What? Jeez, that's deep.
Because you can see there, that's my character's height depth, and that's the way down in there, so that's probably the size of my fucking sword. Oh, fucking hell, they actually let you have swords that big.
I think it's more fun that the size isn't limited by the object.
Yeah, but how big can you make it?
Yeah, because then you'd have a 14-pound necklace that should only weigh, looking like it should only weigh like 3 ounces.
It could be this is ounces and not pounds, and I just been mistaken about the current weight. Because it doesn't specifically say. But if it is, a sword that weighs 3 ounces is...
I mean,
Yeah.
7 ounces.
Even at 14 pounds, or 14 kilos. Yeah, because that sword would have to weigh 14
For that
pounds
size.
minimum.
Yeah.
But even at 14 pounds, it'd probably be a normal sized sword.
Yeah. So, who knows what they're going for.
Yeah, it just could be not pounds or kilos, it could just be some weird... It's definitely not stones. But it could be some weird weight system just for this world, if you know what I mean.
It weighs 3 ogres.
Yes.
Sure.
It weighs 3 cats.
.5 pigs.
Yeah.
Or 1 washing machine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I can just drop them. I can pick them up.
That's interesting.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I could just put it in a bucket and drop it on the ground and then just carry them all back. Oh god. No, 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 no.
That means you could have like 50 dirt piles. It just reach them from a distance before you even have to start filling buckets again.
PG, think of the multiplayer implications of that.
Oh my god. Oh, think about the desync errors.
Oh god. Especially if, you know, like that vehicle.
Oh, kind of like space engineers. Hey, I put my ship here. Ship where?
You look up in the sky and you see this fucking vehicle flying through the sky.
I'm gonna
Hey dude, where'd I park my car? And you look up and you see a car flying towards you. Yeah, oh god. Hi, Seville.
That was a very big pile of dirt you just down. It looked like more dirt than it was, but apparently not.
I was aiming for the little pile of dirt that was just hanging in the air. I obviously missed. And then I placed dirt on it somehow.
This just made it huge.
So anyway, let's have a look at this in the light of day. It does not change texture there from there. I think the changing colour down there is because of the lamp.
Possibly.
I mean, if I pick this lamp up, and then I manage to get out again. Yeah,
It just looks like a black hole.
Holy shit! Though, you see how quickly that dug up that,
Yeah.
and then it
Looks
stopped
like-
there, so it must have been full.
Looks like going with shallower paths at once would be a better idea so you don't get stuck.
Well, I didn't know what I was doing. But it's nice though. You have to have the high-end machinery to actually use it. You can't just buy it by making a fucking high-end necklace.
14-pound necklace. You've got so much gold already again.
But I've got no gems to go with it.
I know. You've barely gotten any iron. So I don't think you've gotten any iron. Wonder how much that bag of seeds sells for.
Good question. I'll go put it in the scales. Because apparently scales in this world just measure the value of things as well. I'm going to have to get some
Apparently you can't put it on the scale. But
Ah.
What?
It flew through the sky.
Why does it sit so low?
I think it's meant to be placed and planted.
Where?
I don't know, maybe one of the things you can buy from the fucking shop.
Maybe.
This is just this game is just brokenly funny.
What, you just tripled the amount of dirt you got. Yeah, you can get 2 dirt from 1. What?
Okay. So buy big shovel and triple your fucking dirt. That is a lot of gold in there. Okay, so maybe it's not forming one big nugget, but it's falling into each other like the pipes were in the.
Yeah, that's what I said. They have
right.
no
Okay, yeah.
purpose.
So now I get what you mean now. That they're falling into each other, so they're not forming one big nugget. They're just
Becoming physicsless.
yeah.
So it no longer has to calculate it as a physics item. It'd be more like akin to the terrain than it would be to the shovel.
I've got to get a tool rack at some point.
Iron, gold.
Does it weigh it in the bucket? No.
Apparently not. Bummer.
Righty ho. That is a pretty deep fucking hole.
Yeah, it is. Just keeps going.
So there's no risk, or you can make quite a bit of money just from this hole alone. Like just from digging this out alone, you'll make a lot of money, given the amount of dirt there is. And then there's one over there. You get free of charge as well.
Not so much over here. That's interesting. I wonder if you're supposed to start on the other side of the river, buy machinery for this side.
Could be. Well, whatever. Maybe that's why I got so lucky. Like this, it could be this is a bit more high yield on the other side.
Maybe you haven't tried digging on the other side though.
Yeah, and this gold to iron ratio is maybe the topsoil has more iron than gold or something like that. I could just try digging the top rather than the bottom and seeing if it gives me more.
Yeah, you could try the other side too.
Well, I think gold be first because it'll get you the money to buy the things.
Mm.
And then as you go down, you'd want more iron to make things to sell at the stock market.
Or vice versa.
And then eventually you'd get gems further down, which you use to make jewellery. Like you'd want gold first, and then you'd want more iron to make things at the stock market, and then you'd eventually want gems to go with the gold to make jewellery, which can make you a fucking £14 necklace. Which you can buy a fucking big mining rig with. I could have bought the biggest plot of land as well with it, so. So what do you think the game's so RPG? Is something you'd like to buy, or?
Not quite my type of game, but interesting to watch. That's for sure.
Especially when you drive the fucking big machinery.
No kidding. Or when you make a 50-pound sword that's 2 stories tall.
Oh, look at that! It lights up where it is when I'm holding it out arm's length.
It doesn't produce much light down there.
No. So what I think is I need to take that truck along and get some foundation stuff. Foundations and build over this once I've started fucking digging down.
Possibly.
Like dig out all the topsoil and put some foundations down at street level.
I also don't know how those drills work.
That's something I can experiment with as well. But it depends how much money I've got here.
Yeah, how big of gold ingot can you make so far? It's got a lot of gold.
This cannot go wrong in any way whatsoever. Which is why I'm going to take it somewhere that's flat.
Jeez! What the heck? Why?
That's why I went somewhere out the way first.
Why though? Why would they do that? That is not nice.
Although, look at this. I can pick it up and just drop it straight in the bowl. That may be what that magnet thing is for.
Maybe. Yeah, that would help. To afford that game.
You mean with my £600 bar of gold I'm about to make?
Yeah. It'll probably be around 14 pounds again.
I don't know, look at the size of some of those chunks.
Mm.
It's like as soon as they come out the bucket, they're all physicsed, and they all realise they're inside each other, and they just like
Yeah.
Terraria. I could get 2 pressure things as well to bring my pressure up to 100%.
Mm.
Yeah, so if you read the description of these, each one of these, if I look at it, decreases water pressure by 1%. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits on it, so I'm at 45% water pressure.
That's a big ingot. I like how you just dump the ingot out onto your
Hammer, yeah.
hammer.
£12.
Jeez. Too bad you don't have a gem.
Yeah, I could make another necklace.
Or a 12-pound ring.
Yeah. I think necklaces get more, because they have to use
Well,
2 bits of gold to go into it.
two
But
bits
I
of
think
gold
it just
added to
weighs
the
how much weight of gold is in it, and it makes a value based off of that. But even so, I'd think a sword at £5 would be worth more than a dagger at £5.
Yeah, probably. Because I don't even remember how much that dagger weighed.
It cost 83, and it was £5, 5.5. Whereas the sword of 7.5 cost me 300 and something other. So for an extra half the weight of it, yeah, tool rack is what I need. 78 gold. Fishing pole gives me a fish I can't do jack shit with.
I just dropped my phone. Oh, you got water pipes over here as well.
Yeah, I get the T1s, the elbows, and the straights here. So I could just bring the money over here and buy things straight up. The mining helmet, I can afford one of them probably. That might be useful. A bed might be useful as well.
Yeah.
But I want the iron to make another sword. Alright. And I get a fucking pound's worth of gold already. Or a weight unit is worth of gold already. I mean, I'm not going with pounds or fucking stones or kilos for these, because... Yeah, look at that big fucking chunk.
You should weigh it.
A pound itself.
Jeez.
Hang on, was that actually a... That's a sapphire.
Oh, cool.
So all I need now is another £12 of gold.
Or you could just split it in half.
Another
It's
£12 of gold. A £24 necklace with a sapphire in it. And the rate I'm going here, fucking hell. That's about £3 or £4 in there already. I could probably buy a new dig site with that amount of money, yeah. Well, I could probably buy all the dig sites.
I'll go get something to eat. You guys have a nice evening.
Yeah, thank you, my dog. You too. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah, enjoy. What good is the dig sites if you can't use the big equipment?
Yeah, I suppose I'm better off getting the machinery at that point.
Yep.
Than just looking for... how to use the machinery at that point. Yeah, that'll be a good thing to do. I wonder why there's a second truck, unless it does something different.
I don't know.
Oh, I am wondering also, can these pipes, do you have to... do you have to, you know what I mean, get the pipes above the water tanks on these vehicles to fill them?
I don't know. Sure, you could probably just use a bucket to fill them.
Ah, yeah, that's what happened. It's automatically getting filled with water, and that's kicking the dirt out.
That works.
Yeah, I get the job done, so I'm not that worried, because you can easily empty water out anyway.
Yeah, you should be just weighing the gold ingots on the scale instead of putting them in the bucket, because right now you have no idea how much if you're aiming for 12 pounds.
That's a point. Well, if it goes over £12, it's not a big a deal.
True. But if you're under...
Yeah. I'll have a look in a second. I'll put them all on the scale. But will they all fit in the scale? I wonder how many things I put in that bucket that are not actual iron ore.
Ah, because I haven't really been paying too much attention to what's been iron ore. It's been mostly coal. So it's a pound, roughly whatever.
1.8.
One whole weight.
2.8. 3.5. 4.3. The game is just like, fucking hell. 5.2. How much you may make this necklace weigh?
I wonder if that's why when you took the scale away, why the iron that was on it didn't drop away, was because it wasn't physicsed.
£7. So yeah, I'm up to halfway now.
Well, isn't it 12 ounces in a pound? Or am I thinking of something
14 or
else?
12? I think it might be 14.
And that goes to 99. So what are they measuring by?
Fantasy units is what I'm going with. And look how quickly that is filling up. With weight, yeah, it's already just over £8. No, just over £8.
Necklace. God. £25 necklace. That's a lot.
In real life? Yes.
Yeah.
The woman wearing it must have a strong neck though. That's all I can say about that. Is that any woman that wears a £25 necklace is going to have a strong neck. You know what I mean? Like, if a woman's putting a necklace that weighs that much on her neck, she's either got a very strong neck, or she's throttled herself. Or maybe she's a masochist and enjoys the pain. But whatever, there's ogres and dragons in this world, so I'm assuming it's a dragon-sized necklace.
Yeah, possibly.
A dragon would be like £24? Oh, that sounds like a necklace to me.
Kingdom makes, instead of making their chains for the prisons out of iron, they just use really heavy necklaces. It's the fanciest dungeon in the land.
People will get dressed on purpose so they can get the gold. Fashionable women get arrested on purpose just so they can get all the gold. Look at me, I'm wearing gold, I'm a prisoner. It'd certainly devalue gold if all the prisons had gold in them.
Yeah.
Of course, it'd be a good, safe way to secure the money.
Maybe.
Everybody who is a criminal wants to go to prison because they get the gold there. And so the money's all secure because nobody wants to, nobody will be stealing it all because they'll all be in prison to wear it.
Yeah. You can wear it as long as you stay in this building. If you're wearing it and you go outside this building, you get shot. No exceptions.
We're almost there, PG. We're 11.2. Come on, last bucket. Give me another 8.8 pounds of gold. No.
Or nothing.
This is a lot of space, I must say. I'm gonna have to start buying some stairs and whatnot to get down here.
Yeah. You're going for gold. I'm surprised you're not digging the deeper dirt.
As I said, I think the gold will be higher up. I mean, I've been doing not too bad so far. I've had 12 pounds of gold and about 2 pounds of iron.
Ooh, another shiny crystal.
My bucket's going to get shinier.
That's exactly what that needed. Well, that's actually stacking up. Not as much as the gold is. Look at that pile.
Like I said, I'm getting more gold from the topsoil than I am from the iron. So that'll tip it over.
You seem to get more gold in general.
1.8. 12.5. Where's that crucible gone?
It'd be easier to grab them now.
It'll be easier if I put it on this side of me. So.
Yeah, they definitely stop with physics on the scale. That's why they don't roll or float away, drop when you take something from underneath them.
Yeah, but when you move the scales as well, they stay where they are, so they're not physics until they realise they're...
Yeah, until you grab them. So, that's another thing to help with lag. Me?
Yep. Or it could just be another quality of life to make it easier to replace something if you've accidentally removed it.
Maybe.
Like if you accidentally pick up the scale.
Who knows?
Right, so 12.5 pounds of gold. And there's a sapphire. I wonder if the gems have different values.
You could put the gem on the scale.
Well, that's a
Who
point.
knows? Maybe they have different weights too.
A value of 7.3. The gem has a value of 7.
It's just drops right off. It bounced the same way twice.
Alright, yo. I've got 3 of these shards in my bucket. And let's have a look at this pit I've made. Oh, fucking hell. I need to
Wonder
get
how
the
much.
construction equipment to build the drop-off point for this.
Need to be able to extract the dirt from that machine.
Mm-hmm. I like the back door on it, that's where you get in. That back door on it. I'm assuming that's where you get in actually. Right, are you molten yet? Yes. So pick up red hot crucible with bare hands. Pick up 12.5 pounds of gold. Put it in the furnace. Pick up 12 pounds of gold. Put that in the furnace. And then we're going to make a fucking necklace with lots and lots of gold.
Looks like there's a piece of iron in the river.
That could be it, could have fallen out when I was making the iron ingot earlier.
Maybe. Holy.
Maybe there's a fixed size limit on how big it can get.
Maybe. Still, that's pretty damn big.
Yeah, that looks about as big as the last one.
It's also different because it's got a sapphire.
Mm-hmm. So let's go, well, let's see how much this. The last one was about 270 or something, wasn't it? Or 400 at the base. 694. So if there's diamonds, I'm going to assume that's going to be the most expensive one you can get. 694 before it inflates on the market.
Yeah. And that's factoring the weight of the amount of gold in it.
It was 3 times the value last time, wasn't it? Like 400 went up to 1200.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this will be worth over 2 grand. If it's the same inflation as it was last time. It's up. I can see a green arrow for the necklace.
Oh, yeah. By 81.
Oh my god, 2000! 2 fucking grand! I didn't intended this.
It just depends on how long you want to grind for.
Yes. 2 grand. I could just buy this other tractor here.
What would be the point?
Just for the fucking funsies. So I don't have to go back and get the other tractor. Right. I have 2.7 grand now. I think I can afford to start getting machinery going, and maybe get one of these magnets on a stick. Magnet on a staff. Magnet on a stick. I think the magnet on a stick will be okay, because then I can pick up all the resources. This construction hammer hits place down items to lock them down. No more picking them up. So that is exactly what I'm looking for. And a tool rack would be nice. And then the magnet on the stick would be nice. Even though I can afford the bigger one, I'm just going to get the smaller one. I'm going to go back to that truck, and then I'm going to start picking up the big stuff. It's a shame I can't just drive down the river. Because this bridge is here.
Well, you can drive off the bridge.
Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't make it through the other bit as well, because there's a tree log going across the top of the river. Which is probably placed there to stop you from just driving down it, see, right there. And there's this big stone thing, which is probably there on purpose to stop you from getting through.
No.
Although the way this physics engine goes, if I drove into that, I'd probably end up on the road.
Yeah, I don't think the truck would fit through the river anyway. But you could drive off the bridge to get down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you caught another fish.
So how do I get them out?
I guess you'll have to look at the instructions for that by picking it up.
Trapped in water and catch fish. It might just mean it's intended to.
Yeah. Can you cook the fish in the smelter?
Well, there's one way to find out. Right.
Just puts the fish in the fire and walks away.
I'm going to get my farmer's truck. Yeah, it's turning slower just now. And I've got maximum turn on. Yeah, it reverses slowly when you've got maximum turn on. I'm assuming I'm going to have to get a pipe above that to fill it.
Or use a bucket.
Mhm. Well, it's not that empty just now. I've rarely used any of it. Compared to this one where I can see it visibly as it went down.
Probably from using the mining head.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to have the big plots of land over here to use it on, and then build something to refill it as it unloads. You know, like soon, as you're unloading, it's always refilling. Whoa, 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 whoa! Which way are we going here? Yeah, I don't want to end up on the other side of the fucking map.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like the tighter you turn, the slower you go.
Interesting. I wonder what's in the scrapyard.
There was nothing there when I went in. You can fool it by going forward first and then turning, or going backwards first and then turning. You can get a bit faster turning, circle out it then.
Look at how fast that sun moves. It is moving a little too quick.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Funnel harvester breaks small chunks of dirt into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Gets damaged with unfiltered water.
Is that better than the pan, basically? So this is like an automated pan.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to need that, a hopper.
A drill.
I don't know how the drill works exactly, so we'll see that. Funnel. Funnels things. I love that description.
Oh. Funnel fell off the fucking... Right, so... Got that,
Filter.
and then we'll need conveyor belts then at that point to...
Yeah.
knock it into something to hold it.
But you need a filter for the machinery.
Is this a smaller crucible? I don't remember them costing that. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it could be. It could be so the size is just set for this. So here's conveyor belt. And I can just conveyor it into... There's a grinder I wanted to check out as well. So I've got all of them I can plug in to play around with.
Don't forget a filter.
Yeah, oh yeah, filter, thank you. I totally hadn't forgot that. I'll need a lot of piping anyway, so...
Yeah, true.
I'll just take the money with me and buy the piping down at the other end. You see what I mean? I'll just go down and buy the piping from the shop down there.
Yeah. True.
There's anything else I particularly need here? Mining helmet. To be honest with you, a mining helmet might come in handy.
I don't think you can afford it though.
2.4.
Man,
And I
yeah,
got
maybe.
2.7. I got enough
Yep.
there to buy some piping as well.
Sweet. That was a lot of money spent.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. No longer physicsed. How do you put it on?
Press Q to wear. Oh, hang on, I've changed my...
Change your...
I changed the key binding, so it's telling me the key binding it used to be.
Now how do you turn it on?
It might come on automatically?
I don't think so. Oh, that decreases...
2%.
Decreases 2%, takes damage. So it looks like filters are something you have to replace every now and then. Or
Really?
use the wrenches on. Yeah.
Takes damage, yes, so yeah, I'd have to repair it every so often.
Tracks resources when activated.
I think that's going to be a left click thing.
Mm.
How much of this can I fit in the back of the truck without it spazzing out?
I think all of it.
Depends, does it fall through each other once the ones are on the truck? Will it just fall through it?
It could just roll right out of the truck. Wait, what?
How am I getting that back?
What happened there?
That happened? I'm guessing if it's not in the air fully when you let go of it.
It flies.
Yes. So it might be better just to drop it like that.
Yeah. The hopper.
Funnel.
Funnels.
Well, that least got on, so I'll have to come back and get them too. And I only have to put the money on as well, so... 200, that should be enough to get me some pipes and platforms to fucking...
Indeed.
Right, let's have a look at the description of the mining helmet, just in case it gives me any more clues to how to activate this. Where did I get the fucking mining helmet from again? There. Press Q to wear. Right. It could be you could have rebound keys.
Mm. Can you see that in the options, or...?
Return to menu and save.
Hmm. Could it be L?
No, I don't remember being an L key on it.
Maybe you accidentally unbound it?
I can't get in the truck with the helmet on.
That's funny. Because it's the same button to put it on and get in the truck, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Maybe if I had the helmet in my hand when I hit the button to go into the truck. Well, then it would drop it and I'll come back out, wouldn't it? So.
Who knows? Hey, that would make a big mess with physics.
Fuck, this physics engine's already bad enough, so.
Apparently so.
Yeah, I got a flying truck, so. And a flying fucking big harvesting machine, so. Yeah.
Your harvesting machine flew better than the truck did.
The harvesting machine should flew better than a fucking Boeing 707.
This is your captain speaking. If you look out the left side, you'll see some mining equipment. Don't know what it's doing up here.
Stuart must be playing Hydroneers again. Fucking hell. Right, so helmet. Does it activate automatically? Because the lantern, I pressed the left click. Hang on. Aha! You left click it when it's in your hand.
Okay.
Okay. Now I understand. Let's hope it's not battery powered.
Puts it down so it's dark for me again.
Well, there's not much I can do just now. I can't get in and out of the truck with it. Well,
What do you need to get in the truck for? You're right here.
fair point. There you go. Did I not buy a filter last? No, I got a pressure gauge last time, which is
Yeah. So you might want to wait to put that in till the end.
yeah. I might want to get some fucking flooring in here as well. Cause I have dug out a fucking crater there. The one I'm interested in is this harvester that turns. Yeah, that's the grinder, but the harvester that turns it into. It automatically does the panning job, and it's back at the
Yeah.
fucking shop.
Oh, looks like you need crates as well too, huh?
Yeah, but I put the money in that shop there, so I can go buy some crates from that. Aha!
That works.
uh, how do you get the fucking thing back?
Hammer. Yeah, how? Uh-oh.
Oh. Just look at it and left click. Okay, so that's cleaned up all my tools. Apart from him.
Really bright over there now.
Hmm.
Magnet. Oh, you can test that out by dumping a bucket out.
Hang on, I got one here. No, it doesn't attract the shards anyway. Whatever, I'll put this
Maybe
here.
not in a bucket because there's no physics.
Oh yeah, they're in the bucket, so. And I get to test this out as well.
Yeah.
So if I can't aim at that anymore.
Nice.
And then I hit it again, and I can. Okay, so this is for locking things into place. So I can't pick them up by accident.
Accidentally locks the truck in place, gets in it to drive, and it doesn't move. It'd be strange.
But so very me. Yeah, this is like that as well. Once they land on that, they're just locked in place. Nope.
No, they moved. 20.
5 for the thing, but once you start getting going and you've got the money, you're not going to notice 20 credits, to be honest with you. Right, so if I make it that height as standard, that'll make it about the height of the ground over there, the road here. And I can get machinery in here then.
It's at the same height.
Yeah, so that'll... Yeah, and I've accidentally got that the right height as well, so... Look at that. So I'm laying a lot of foundations to... But those big ones, I don't know if what the price difference is.
I think the big ones also take up a lot more space.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, if it's the price to size comparison, if it's going to be better to buy the big ones from the big shop down there. Or stay here, I'm not sure, but I'll find out as I go. Right, so what did I bring across? I brought across a grinder, a funnel, let's see, some pipes, a magnet and a stick. Yeah, so what I want is a conveyor belt, so I can then put the thing on the end of here, and then it drops it out here into a funnel, and that goes on conveyor belt into the... Right, so it's turning day, so I'll probably go back and get the other stuff. But I'm going to have to buy more foundation.
I don't know how long you plan on live streaming for.
You're going to go? Well, that's 11 o'clock here actually, so I'm going to get the last stuff from there, plug it, put it on the bases, and just not plug it in.
What you could do for now is, after you stop streaming, look up what you need to do, and in the next stream, buy what you need to buy to set it up.
I find it more fun to work it out as I go. So doing it somebody else's way, whereas working out my own way to do it.
Well, like I said, figure out how things go together, and then that way you know how to put it together.
Yeah, but if I knew how things went together, I would never have bought that big mining rig.
True.
And then I'll never discover the flight. Or try and get it out the yard with a tractor in front of it.
I figured you would have driven the truck off the bridge to get there quicker.
Hmm.
Then again, that might have induced it to fly.
Yeah, so, like I said, doing it other people's ways is fine, but learning for yourself is also fun.
Yeah, true.
I get what you mean though, it could be going a bit easier if I had a fucking video tell me what to do. I had to actually look up how to smelt things earlier. I will stop if I'm getting frustrated and it's not going to be pleasant for people to watch. Well, I just shout and bawl and scream my fucking ass off of these.
Yeah.
Now, if I get out while it's still moving, no, it automatically stops. Okay.
What do you think this was?
An easy game.
Wow.
Fuck it. It's locked in place now.
What was
Yes,
the
so
other
let's have a look at these bigger foundations. 40, there's a 2x2 and 2 deep. So that's equivalent of 8 pieces, and it costs the same as 8 pieces.
Well, is it 2 deep or is it 1 deep?
Well,
It
look, there's
looks
one
like
there and there's one. Well,
but
actually, yeah. Let's have a look at that. No, it's only 1 deep. So it costs
Oh.
double the price.
But it's a 4x4.
Yeah. Is there any other foundations here? There's walls, paintbrushes, roofs, walls, metal. That's a roof though.
I think I'm behind you directly. Yeah, over there, metal cubes.
Oh, concrete floor.
5.
Yeah, so that is a not bad option. Concrete, and it's the same price as the small ones.
Yeah.
So I might come down and buy some of them and put them in the truck.
Yeah, that's 20 versus 40. So, 2x2 for 40 or a 2x2 for 20.
And concrete sounds much better for putting a fucking crucible on than fire. Wood on a big furnace, but apparently I can stand in a furnace and not take any damage, so...
Yeah. I don't know how these work. How do these work?
And I'm assuming, by the way, the scrapyard, this is an assumption, is where you take anything you don't want to sell.
Possibly, like pipes and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah, old pipes or old tractors, old mining rigs.
Well, you can only buy the mining rig and the tractor once.
Yeah, but if you sell it, does it reappear in the shop? That's I'm wondering, is it?
Maybe things that can become damaged, like the mining tools, the drill and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, it's all experimental stuff, so I'll work it out as I go. The drill. Okay, so...
Ow. Ow. Come here. Come on. Come here.
Yeah, so if I put the drill there...
Dirt has to come out one side.
Yeah, it comes out this side.
Or that side. Maybe water goes in that side.
I'm assuming water goes in this pipe at the back.
Yeah, dirt comes out.
The other side, yeah.
So you could put a filter straight in that pipe. That way you know filtered water's going in there.
Mm-hmm. And then same here. Assume if I instead of having that go up the way, turn it this way. I can just bring the pipe straight into there.
So that means you don't have to dig with the. Ow, cat. That means you could put a bucket or something right under instead of a conveyor belt. You don't need. That's interesting.
Oh, maybe that's what this is for. You put the mud in there and it gets into the pipe and then it will go into that.
Maybe, yeah.
What if I put the filter on that then? Harvester. Breaks small chunks of dirt into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Gets damage from unfiltered water.
Yeah, so...
Do I have to shovel it in here? And it comes at the bottom, maybe?
Looks like that's a chute where things come out. Water comes in the back. Maybe you put the resources with the funnel in the top, like the dirt and whatnot, through the funnel into the top.
Could be.
Yeah, that looked like it.
Yeah. Look,
yep.
You put it in the top and it comes down. So I would have to put this down a bit. So or make staircases up so I can tuck the water into it.
Yep.
And then it'll come out there, and I could have a bucket or something to catch it all as it comes out.
So you'd have a conveyor belt come from the drill output, go into probably the grinder, and then bring it up to...
Or I could put that right under this.
Yeah, maybe.
Like that, if I dig a hole in there at some point, and then just push that in right underneath that, so it all falls into it.
Yeah. So you'd have to fit the funnel on top.
But for this now, I can just manually shove it in. If I get enough of these foundations, and then put staircases up there, I can just walk up and,
shovel it in.
Or just put it in buckets and then pour the buckets into the top of it.
Yeah. So where's the...
So what does this do then? Unless it comes in this side by conveyor belt, like the conveyor belt pushes it onto here, it goes into there, it gets grinded, and it comes out this side.
Maybe, because I think the conveyor belts have the water go underneath them as well.
Yeah, so... And it makes sense because there's a wee conveyor belts right there. Right, let's see this. Shreds dirt chunks into smaller pieces. And that's just a hopper. So that can be installed above that.
Or just floating in the air.
Yeah, so...
So you could put that down in the hole for now. You could try it out.
Yeah, the thing is I need to... get the pipe water into it, and the water's in the bottom of it.
Oh, true. So maybe you bring it over by the pipes and you stack the blocks and just jump up them like stairs for now.
Well, yeah, I can also use the ramps over there I can buy. There's stairs over the other one I can buy that go into it. Like it's it's like them, but as a triangle.
So you got the filter, so you can plug the filter into the back, and that shows you where you need to get the pipes to.
I definitely think the developers did not intend for someone to get here this way. Like
Which you could probably put a T, the T underneath. Yeah, another T underneath that downspout,
Yeah.
so that it would just drop into that bucket if you wanted it to stay like that.
Well, no, I was just going to take the corner here and go straight over to this.
Yeah.
And then I'll use that side of it to fill the bucket.
Like, yeah, you could do that too. Or you could just have had a T coming out of that. But, you know, to each their own.
Well, if I get the job done, it gets the job done, so.
Yep.
Look how many buckets I've got.
So many buckets. Will you stay still, cat?
Right, so yeah, I'll just move these boxes here. And then that'll be the stream.
Oh, your claws are sharp.
So I'll move this back there. So I've got room to put the filter in. I can stick the filter right in the back of that.
Yep. Yeah, because that's how pipes work.
Yeah, and then I could just take that off.
You don't need that. You could actually use the straight pieces that are on the other side.
And it's purring away. And then all I have to do is buy some more foundation, which I've got the money for over there, and I don't even need to buy any more pipes. I'll just put that there for us now so it's got something to do. Yeah, buy some more foundation, fill this in a bit so I've got somewhere to stand.
You might want to disconnect the pipes for now because right now you're it does damage to the filter.
Oh yeah. Does it show the damage? Or...
Doesn't appear it. And then again, you probably barely did any damage to the filter.
Gets damage from unfiltered water.
Yeah. But the filter takes damage.
Oh yes, oh yeah, okay, yes. What does it tell you? Takes damage. Maybe that's that meter's for.
Maybe.
Yeah, that bit there. If I could fucking...
Yeah, and I'm sure the filters are pretty cheap, so you can try out this thing.
Yeah.
By shoveling dirt into the top of it.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll do that later, because I was just going to end the stream there. But now I know it's all working, I'll save it all up. I'll save the map there. And tomorrow I'll probably stream it again, tomorrow morning sometime. But you'll probably asleep at that point.
Cat!
Yeah. You'll probably be asleep at that time because it'll be maybe about 9 in the morning for me, which will be about 4 in the morning for you.
Yeah, I'll probably be asleep.
So you can probably catch it afterwards and see how I get on.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to work out how this works. If I can just, instead of constantly panning, just put a bucket in there and stand on a platform here and just pick up bucket after bucket and stick it in, stick it in, stick it in, and then collect all the stuff at the bottom. Even if I just fucking leave that there, so they all just fall into that.
Oh.
Yeah, like that, so they all just fall into the panning bucket.
Yeah.
You think it would be unphysics if I left it there like that? Oh well, whatever, we'll find out where I go. And I'll have to hammer these.
Yeah.
So I don't accidentally pick them up. Same with these pipes. So they're not going to go anywhere, nor is that. Can't fix that in place, but whatever.
No, but you can affix the post and the anvil and whatnot. And the crucible and the blocks they're on.
No, I'm not fixing the crucible in place. I don't know if I want to keep that there,
furnace.
Yeah, so I can't pick them up by accident anymore.
You know what I meant. Oh, check the fish, see if it cooked.
Oh yeah, there's a fish in there.
No, it didn't cook.
Just a fish.
It's just a fish. It's a rather dead fish.
Oh yeah, I was going to check the magnet for you. I had to take it out of the bucket and try it. Oh.
Looks like it just sucks it to you on the ground. That is interesting.
Maybe it's just to show you where things are on the ground that you've missed.
Or, you know, if you dump the bucket out and they all scatter.
Yeah, like it just drags them onto one place for you to pick them up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're experimenting enough there, so I'll just definitely going to end the stream this time. So, thank you all for watching, MD's still there, and thank you PG for watching in Discord. So, these fuckers later.